Alright. What are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, chat. How are you? It's cold. I'm chilly. I'm out here shivering a little. I'm just cold. I think that's why I'm giggling. I don't know. It's weird. I'm also happy to be streaming, you know? Who we got? Who we got here today? I'm mostly over all my residual sicknesses. There's still just a soupçon of phlegm in there somewhere. Just won't go away. May and May, good morning. American 2050, good morning. Cycle, what's up? Good morning. Alright. I mean, it's cold for me. I'm a San Francisco boy. Let's do the weather. What is it? See? 52. That's cold. That's too cold. People shouldn't live in this weather. No, but I did just get back from a trip to Oregon. So I just got back from a trip to Eugene, where I hung out with my in-laws. And that was a nice trip. Very chill. And yeah, it was pretty cold there. Some mornings it was like 34. I didn't really go outside much, but a couple times we went to restaurants or like a bar one day, had lunch. It was pretty chilly out. I didn't break out the big jacket liner. I never felt like I needed to go that far. I was kind of hoping it would have been colder, because I do like wearing that extra layer under my big jacket. It's pretty cool. It makes me feel like super warm and cozy, so that's nice. What else? Oh yeah, look, somebody unfollowed us. Look at that. Pepe Hands in the chat. $11.99 when we dip below 1200. It's funny because I accidentally didn't change the title before I went live, so it was last week's title where I was talking about 1,200 followers. So it's kind of, what is it, apropos? But I changed it because I don't really care. Let's just focus on 2,000 followers. It's that time where you have to find the bigger milestones now, I guess, which is kind of humbling to say if we ever get to 2. That was one of my troll bots. That way you can hit 1,200 twice. That's true. Well, I mean, if we did something special for it, then we could have like a double party, but we didn't really have a double party. Oh, this place is really good. Bob's on Baker Street, really good. They have cronuts. You want me to show you? Hello. I'm just gonna show the donuts. These are all really good. These are the best. Croissant donuts. I'm not gonna eat one today. Ooh, look at that with the Fruit Loops on it. Ooh, bacon. Look at that little sandwich. Yum. Thank you. Yeah, so the cronuts, the croissant donuts, are so good. And surprisingly, it's always the glaze that's the best. Like, anytime you get the ones with like chocolate or maple, for some reason, they take away from like the base pure joy of the donut. It's the same with Krispy Kreme. Like, Krispy Kreme glaze is just the best. But yeah, I love that place. Last week, was it last week? When was I sick? It was like 2 weeks ago. Well, I went to the doctor at one point to get some blood work, and on the way back, I walked by there and I grabbed like 3 cronuts and something else. I Cronuts. Oh, and this donut they called a creme brulee. It was so good. It's very good. Yum, yum. I haven't shaved my head in a few days. It's starting to grow back. Here's why. I wanted to tell you a little story about that. So I was in the shower, naked, and you know how, well actually maybe you don't know. So the shaver that I have has 4 blades on it. It's called the Skull Shaver Pitbull Pro. It's freaking dope. So it's got 4 blades, and you slide your hand over the blade part, and like the battery part, the vibrator or whatever lives on the back, and you kind of like just, you know, move your head around, or you move it around your head real slow so that it can cut and do your hair. So you do it in the shower. You can do it in the shower because it's a wet shaver. So I was doing it in the shower, and at one point, thankfully I was done. I took the shaving blade part off the bottom, and I was like, so this is the shower head, and I was like, shh, rinse, 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 rinse. All the blades at one time just exploded out. I didn't realize they just popped out. So they all went, and the gears and everything went down the, 2 things went down the drain. So I had to reorder blade replacements. But I didn't know you're actually supposed to order blade replacements every 90 days. So I ordered 2 different kinds just to prep. So I think one of them arrives today. So it's weird. Once I started shaving my head, now I like really want to shave it all the time, like every 3 days or so. So, any plans for today? No, no plans at all. No, I'm just kidding. The only thing I definitely plan to do is go to the Fairmont Hotel and see the gingerbread house. They have a 30-foot gingerbread house that they built every year. And last year we were at the ribbon cutting. This year we couldn't because I think I was in New York. I think. Actually, I'm not sure when it was, but I couldn't go for some reason. So we'll go check that out. And then we're just going to kind of wander around, you know? Let the city come to us. Maybe something will be there. I don't know. Who knows? There is like a Christmas holiday arts and crafts thingy at the ferry building. I think that's like a kid's thing. I don't know. We'll see. So I think I don't want to go this way. What way do I want to go? Hold on a second, chat. Oh, you know what? I didn't even introduce the stream. Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to San Francisco. My name's Mac. You're on twitch.tv/JamOnItMac. We're here doing IRL, that's in real life streaming here in the San Francisco city, in the Bay Area of California, in Northern California. And I hope you enjoy it. Stick around. Okay. I also put my new welcome highlight reel up. It's the one when we did the sunset or sunrise and the sun didn't actually come up. Because I think it's a nice mellow vibe. I want to change that every now and then. Okay. And then let me get to this corner and then I'm going to look at my route. Because I don't want to... I was thinking about maybe walking up and down Polk a little bit. But there's probably not much happening there yet. Just trying to think like what's going on this early. I definitely need coffee, but I want to sit somewhere. So we'll go grab some coffee, have a chit chat. I'm just not sure where yet. I could go over there, but that's sort of away from where I want to go. So let me do a little research.
Obviously, make walking harder, right?
I'm in a good mood right now. Alright, let's see. So, where is... Oh, maybe we'll go through Japantown. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. I haven't been over there in a bit. Oh, we could have... Well, I won't be there for lunch. It's not going to take me an hour and a half to get there. Alright, well, we can walk up to Geary. or something. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Shafico. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so let's go wander the streets and we'll get some coffee and then maybe we'll have coffee in Japantown. I'm not sure exactly. These pigeons. This street needs a sweep. I don't think they're sweeping right here. See, what happens is the street sweeper comes down, but it doesn't get in here. You know? Somebody needs to come out here with a broom and push it out there so the street sweeper can get it. You know what I'm saying? Hit some store. We can get some snacks there, cheaper than stopping for lunch. Lazy bastard. It's probably because there's a car parked there sometimes, you know? And they're lazy. Maybe. So lunchtime for me has to start at 11 because I'm doing my fasting thing. So I only eat between 11 and 8. That's a 9-hour, what is that, a 9:15? 9 on, 15 off. I should make it 8:16, but I get hungry. Sometimes I do 8:16, but only if I'm really busy at work or something. Or we're like streaming and not near food. In Argentina, they broom the streets by hand. Wow. That's a lot. Ooh, this place is really good. If you like soul food, it's a pretty good option. Brenda's Meat and 3. I might take Brian here. You can get sausage, egg, and biscuit, tartine for 18, crispy pork belly with cheddar grits. Oh, I've had that. That's hella good. It's a big bowl of grits and pork belly in the middle. You can add an egg. Yeah, I'm going to take Brian_7, whatever his name is. 7? Brian 17? I don't know. Can't remember his name is. Is broom the right word? Yeah, it's if you say broom the streets, we know you mean sweep. Yeah, like let me broom the room. It's not too out of sorts using it that way. But we say sweep. There's a guy over by the bus stop in my neighborhood. He always does that. He'll sweep off the sidewalk and sweep away from the curb so that the street sweeper will come along and get it. That's like his daily routine. I used to see him every day when I would take the bus. I don't take the bus anymore. Look at all these leaves. The foliage. Oh, my speaker's not on. I didn't even turn it on. Rookie streamer. Hey. There we go. Hey, J-Man2BK. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mac. Hey, we're over 1,200. We did it! Why am I getting followers? Edub555, thanks for the follow. What the hell? What's happening? Mushroom Brownie, thanks for the follow. Why am I getting followers? What's happening? Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Like, wait, who are you? Where'd you come from? Show Cat Cafe? Maybe. It's way across the city. Also, oh, you know what? Next Saturday, I think I'm going to go to Charles Dickens Christmas Fair down at the Cow Palace. I already reached out to them and got a media permission, and they're gonna give me like a handler for the day, I guess. So somebody's gonna take me around just to monitor what I do.
Pretty good. May and May has gifted a sub to Bazzy Winger.
Wow!
Welcome to the Mac Pack. May and May gifted a tier 1 sub to Bazzy Winger.
Bazzy Winger, thank your gifter. May and May, thank you so much for the gift to Bazzy. Bazzy, 6 months in a row. Probably all gifted. I'm thinking dosed cheese and orange juice milkshake tastes good. Huh. That's interesting. Cheese and orange juice. Never had that. Busy, I don't know if the Cat Cafe is today. I don't know. I'm gonna... We'll see. But I want to do it for you. So maybe... What? Digging it? Am I getting follow-botted? Wait, no, that person commented, so they're not a bot, right? Look at, you can see there's the Salesforce building over there. The tip. The Bay Area's tallest shaft. Hitch was in a cat cafe in Japan. Nice. I'm not a bot. Thank you for the follow, digging it up. Appreciate it. And I see you're at TwitchCon San Diego, like me. I was there as well. Is this on Divisadero? Yep, we are on Divisadero. Cat Cafe has to be some special event. Yeah. That's what a bot would say. True. True. No bots here. I forget, was it Yahoo chat? There was some chat back in the early 2000s when you would say like, "Are you bots?" and it would respond like, "No bots here," you know, or something. It was something like very robotic. I was just looking through my TwitchCon Day 1 VOD to do clips. So far it's just clips of all my snipes. So if you want to see all the snipe clips, they're in the clips area. But yeah, I need to go through all those still and do clips. You know what I'm thinking of doing also? I'm thinking about having a video editor take all of my TwitchCon content, because I did 4 days, and making one video out of all of it. I wonder how much that would be. Like $100. Because I need to get my YouTube content going in highlight form, you know. Met a lot of amazing people there. I did too. Everybody I met was pretty nice, pretty welcoming, fun to be around. There were a couple people that were standoffish, but not, nobody was rude. You could just tell they wanted to do their own thing. But otherwise, everybody was pretty cool. Our place is under a remodel. Brienne, editor. I don't think Brienne actually does full YouTube edits. I don't think so. I don't think he does any video edits. Maybe just small, like removing a portion of the clip or something. You know, not like video producing. I normally watch AM Kid. Oh yeah, I know him. Eric Abroad does professional video editing too. Okay. Maybe I'll check him out. Like people, like good editors can make something just look so good, even if it's not that good. Just the way they like layer it, with like the audio over it. Like there could be audio like where I'm talking about pizza and then like it goes to like a pizza clip or something and I'm still talking and it comes back to me here. Like that kind of like stuff is so basic, but it's also like, you don't think about it when you're doing it and you don't have the experience. Like just like overlaying audio from one scene over other, you know, it's a whole thing. He might be expensive. Yeah, AM Kid, East Bay, and he's friends with Dave's also. I haven't actually met him in person yet, but at some point we probably will. I know he also does music, and he does IRL. Bay Area brother. This car is going hard. Record my killer. Yeah, recording artist. That's right. Should have walked in the shade, huh? I need coffee, but we'll go this way, try to find it. I'm never going back there. Back where? That's a very non sequitur. Where? What's the context? Did you just leave a Taco Bell and have massive diarrhea from it, or what are we talking about? Oh, SF. Oh, okay. Where are you from? Are you from SF and you left, or you visited and you didn't like it? Yeah, San Diego was very expensive. San Diego was expensive for me, and I live in San Francisco. I felt it was pretty expensive. I also went kind of hard on the hotel room and got a pricey place. Chicago, okay. Yeah, but you got Chicago winter. Come on. Chicago winter? Oof. That is not for everyone. Also, it's not like Chicago's without crime. Are you kidding? You have like shooting sprees over there. I love San Francisco. I mean, there's like also dodgy people and, you know, things like this guy. But, you know, beyond that, it's pretty nice. Pretty chill. I join and I hear diarrhea. Amazing. Patrick Pov, if you like that, hit that follow button and enable alerts so you know when we go live. If you like Taco Bell and diarrhea, this is the channel for you. We got our windows smashed after they canceled our hotel reservation. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Isaac-a-mac, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's a bad experience. I tell people when they come, don't leave anything in your car, because it will trigger the thieves. And a lot of the thieves are not local thieves. They're thieves from they're like from the East Bay. You know, they come to the city because they know tourists are here, and they like seek out the tourist areas, and they'll just look for a bag and then take your stuff and go. It sucks. Well, I hope you give us another chance. And, I mean, lesson learned, unfortunately. I've been right next to a car and that happened. I saw people get out, and we were just eating our burritos. A car pulled up behind their car, went on the other side, smashed their window and grabbed the bag. I saw it happening. I was like, wait, what? It was so fast. And I'm pretty sure they have spotters nearby, because there were two guys that just were doing nothing. And I was like, it's suspicious. What are they doing? You know, I was profiling, I guess. But they were just chilling, doing nothing. They weren't looking at the scenery. They were acting like they were on their phones, but they really weren't. So I think they were spotting tourist cars and telling their people what to break into. I'd like to set up a sting there someday. Anyway. Oi, mate! What's up, Brian Bruv? Brian, do you do YouTube edits? You don't, right? Thanks for the follow, Patrick Pav. Appreciate it. I recently got to see an American map. Apparently California is 120% above average USA cost of living. I'm in Canada. The trip was $3K for 4 days. What was my trip? I didn't actually budget it. I didn't figure it out because I booked my hotel early and then I booked a flight. I think I had miles or like a free flight credit, so I got a deal there. But then, you know, I spent a lot of money on food and drinks. I definitely did not hold back. I didn't eat any budget places. What kind of edits? I want you to take 8 hours and make it into a 30-minute smashing video. I don't know. I just need to get a nice... I need like a highlight video taken out of like boring streams that I do, you know? Take my boring life and make it something interesting. Tell them you'll take $50. Yeah, 4 streams into 1 video. Well, yeah, I would like to do an all TwitchCon package. It could be like an hour too. I mean, there's a lot of content. So, yeah, I just don't know. Today I was saving the clips of all my snipes I did. Not even through day 1. Well, technically it's the official day 1, but there was a pre-show also. Or was it? Am I on the pre-show now? No, I'm on the pre-show. Yeah, the badge pickup day. Put a GoPro near the top of that hill, Twin Peaks, because it was closed, so no cars could go up, but could walk up. Like every car window in that block was gone. Oh yeah, Twin Peaks is really bad. People have been shot up there. People have been shot all the way at the top there. There was a big story also where like a film crew was parked there and they just rolled right up and robbed them and took all their gear out of their van. It was all caught on film too. Really sucks. I went out to a nice sushi place that was cheaper than a piece of pizza at the con. Oh yeah, the food at the convention sucked. A lot of things at the convention weren't great, but a lot of it was good, you know. So they could have improved some things. So that alley is full of tweakers. Not a good alley. I can only do simple cuts and stuff. Yeah. I can do that stuff myself too. I'm just not... I don't have the time or patience. And I don't know what to look for. I mean, I know what I like, but other people... Yeah, that's what I want too. I want somebody else's opinion on it. Because I'll pick all the things that I think are good, but then... what if they're not? Somebody tagged on that. It's rude. Twin Peaks the same as the TV show? No. No, the TV show is like in Vermont or something, or Washington or something. Right? I'm going to try to do TwitchCon Paris. Yeah, TwitchCon Paris is, it's on the radar. It's not guaranteed for me, but maybe. What does it say? But very evil? But is very evil. Apparently. Town is based on a comic. Oh, I thought it was a real town. Only know the theme from there. Never actually watched it. I watched the original. And then the movie, Fire Walk With Me. Laura Palmer. It was pretty good. It was like such a huge, like, TV event. Everybody was talking about it, and it was so weird. That was David Lynch, right? Yeah. What are those mushrooms? Oh, those are little vents. Sorry, I missed that. I think I looked at that before. They're vents that come out of the ground, like exhaust, and then sometimes people paint them just randomly. There's more of those over on Hate. He's too busy coding Game Boy games. Oh, still recommend Eric? Okay. I'll have to follow up with you folks in Discord if you had recommendations. I miss his IRL streams. One of the only partners I know that gave up his check mark to focus on something else. Damn. Oh wait, somebody else gave up their check mark. Who was it? So they could dual stream. I don't remember who that was. The Ice Poseidon or something? Did I miss breakfast? I have not eaten anything. I'll probably just get a coffee. I won't eat a full breakfast. Although we are an hour away from the golden hour of when I like to eat. Oh, they're taking this parklet down. Game over. I think what happens is you have to pay for this now. Now that the pandemic is over, you have to like pay extra for this. What's Thank you. Look at the spider. Is that a jumping spider? Or is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Okay, good. So it says, Roots loves you. Who's Roots? Let's go get a breakfast dosa. I don't think that's a thing here. Don't get me wrong, SF is definitely a beautiful city with hidden architectural gems and really nice people. There's just a lot of homeless. Well, you were in the Tenderloin. And that car incident that made me butthurt. Yeah, the Tenderloin is the worst. Pandemic is over? No, it's not over, but it's not the extreme situation that it was. So what they're doing is if you want to keep your special parklet, you have to like pay extra for it. It's not like subsidized or whatever. Something like that. Personally, I would keep it if I was a business person because outside seating is really nice. The people I was with were cheap. Well, I can understand that. Mac didn't have iced coffee yet. True. Yeah, I got some of the most expensive gas in the nation. Also true. Which, fortunately, I don't have to commute far for work. So I only fill my tank up like every month or something. Fortunate. Let's walk through here. I don't think this place is even happening right now, but it's too early. Mike from Canada must be DeSoul. What does that mean? Lucky you, I went electric. I was thinking about getting an electric scooter at some point. I've been shopping them, but it's kind of hard to find exactly what I want. But there's a couple that I just recently saw that have made it to the US, and they look pretty good. Because I want to go Gina Bakes Bakery. Nice looking bakery. Although not the coffee I want. Hair salon. Not really much happening here. This is all closed still. But yeah, so I'd like to get a scooter that goes around 45 and has a range of around 100 miles an hour, distance. Oh. Nanana Batman, thank you. Oh. Izakamak, Volume 2. Thank you for the follow.
Jamoni Mac.
Thank you for the 99, Ziggy. Nobody ever uses a 99. That is Hachubby saying my name. Jamoni Mac. I'm really surprised by all these follows. It's a lot of follows already. Thank you all. Oh, what? It's fenced off. It's not even open. It's closed. This whole place is closed. Screwed. First bits of the day. But fecker. Huh. I need to blow my nose. Is there a bathroom? Feel a little something. Do they have napkins? It's not desperate, but it feels a little. Shit. What the fuck? What's wrong with this door? It's very hard to open. Cycle Idiocracy? Oh, the movie. Yeah. I've seen that. Seen it! Alright, so there's got to be coffee up here. Check that out. Actually, maybe I should look on the... don't act like Matt can't huck 30 on his own, chat. Hey, I appreciate having one of you here. So, thank you all very much for tuning in today. Appreciate it. This is the bridge we were going to walk over. There's a nice little sushi place up there called On the Bridge that I would like to eat at on stream someday. Maybe go into the debauchery night there. Automod, that's right. Automod is ruthless. Look at this. You can get rainbow. That's not rainbow. Oh, these are like platters you can order. I wonder how good it is. I don't really like those. Inari. Ooh, look at that fish cake. I think that's fish cake.
So it was like called like crazy cute. Yeah, it was just called
But Fecker is a legendary. Wait, did that get auto-modded? I didn't see it. I hate that allowing a single message adds the term to the permitted list instead of case by case. Wait, why is but? What got auto-modded? Huh. I'm not seeing it. Oh, but. Oh. Huh. I wonder why. That's not a word that is blocked. I mean, unless you're using it as an insult in a mean way, it shouldn't be used. But otherwise, it's not a banned term. Two words. You know, let me do coffee research, because I'm just wandering like an idiot. That is the stream. Alright, let me just look up a coffee scenario here. I know this place. Yeah, we're at the Peace Plaza in Japantown. Coffee. Oh, is there coffee like right here? Wait. Cafe Hana. Is it open though? Social study. .6 closed. Opens at 1. the hell out of here. Closed. Open. Anderson Bakery. Let's go see if they have Americanos there. Iced Americanos, of course. Okay, so this side, it's interesting, this side's open, but we, oh, keep right. Highlighting the unfollow button? That's weird. Wait, is Anderson Bakery, where is it? Oh, it's the one back over here. Alright, let's see if it's open, and I can get a coffee over here. It'd be nice. I don't really want to go on a search. And then maybe we'll sit outside for a few and just enjoy our coffee at Peace Plaza. Oh yeah, this place, hella good. Mochi Donuts, Mochil. On the right, it's Mochi Donuts, and on the left, it's Takoyaki. Takoyaki. I think everything just opens up at like 11 here. Yeah, nothing's open yet. Hours 12 or 11 on Saturday. See, everything's just, I'm here too early. This bakery might be open though. Oh yeah. Bakery's open. Yeah. Let's see if they have an espresso machine here. Oh no, they don't. Oh wait. Yeah, they do. Hello. Can you make iced Americanos? Is that, yeah, I'll have a double iced Americano.
Iced Americano.
Yes,
Would
please.
you like something else, please?
No, that'll be it. Just that, no cream or anything.
No cream, just black.
Black, yep.
Okay, $3, please.
Stick it in. $3. Cool. Thank you. You too. $3. Only $3, chat. That's so cheap. I think I just found a cheat code over here. Holy crap. So cheap. Oh, I need napkins to blow my nose, right? Have a couple of these. I want to eat here, but, you know, I'm just, it's like a carb party, you know? I just, I'd have to just, like, have one thing. I could eat all this. I could have, like, it's not a matter of what I can eat. I could probably eat everything on the top row, one of each. Half of this tart, definitely an eclair. I'd probably start to get full in this area. Alright.
No, separate. I need it now. Thank you.
Holy docs. Wait, what did I do?
Thank
Thank you.
Have a nice afternoon.
You too. You don't have, do you have the sleeves?
Yes.
Yeah, because it gets sweaty. Perfect. Thank you so much. Alright. Have a great day. Wow. Super happy. I didn't dox myself, did I? Thought I put my card away the right way. You can get a loaf of bread. Lee per yar. California boy, what's up? Graham Green, what's up? Everybody in the house. Oh, not me. Good. Sometimes I forget, and I like accidentally show my, like almost show my card. Like I was looking at the VOD. I don't know which one it was. Oh, when I got my Twitch badge from TwitchCon, she handed me back my ID in front of the badge, but she just happened to have the lanyard covering it. So it was like here, but it was coming at me this way. So I had to like look at it a couple times. I was like, oh God, she could have doxed me right there. Somebody could have paused it and had my address. Hey, Chad, it's me. Alright, we're gonna go outside to the patio. And we'll just go out here for a bit, enjoy our Americana. I used to live across the street at the Webster Tower Apartments from near Safeway. Okay. What is that noise? I don't know. Cover the info with black tape. I mean, that is a smart idea, right? Alright, so I want to be like in the shade. There's not like a proper bench here. Oh, here's kind of a bench. The benches. I don't want to be like among the riffraff. That's a riffraff. This is a riffraff with a something. What is he carrying? Okay, maybe there's a bench over there. You know what happens? People sleep on those benches. I like this view, but I don't like the silhouette that it'll create. It's really all about framing. Oh, how about maybe I'll sit on one of these circles down here. Could be good. My ab workout is killing me. What? When I cough. Oh, that happened to me. So I took when I was sick, I wasn't working out. So I do like the ab roller thing where you like stretch out and I don't know what you call it, roll out. And maybe this view. Do like a sideways or something. Anyway, so after I was less sick and I was able to work out again, I did it. And then I was still coughing. I was like, oh, felt like somebody stabbed me with knives in the abdomen. How's my battery doing? 87. So we did have our share of homeless people when I lived there. Well, I mean, there's always people that struggle with homelessness. I mean, it's been that way everywhere I've ever lived. Small towns, big towns, there's always someone that's struggling and going through it. And I don't mind, I mean, being around people. I just don't want to be like next to like a tweaker who's like doing stuff. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but usually it's just taking stuff apart and trying to engage. Like, I don't want to engage. That's all. Have you ever been to the Japanese Cherry Blossom Festival there? I sure have, and I've streamed it. I think twice, maybe once. Twice. The homeless down the street from me keep starting fires. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen that here too. Sometimes you'll drive by and there'll be like a trash can just burning plastic. So I have to blow my nose. And I don't even know how to mute. My mute doesn't work. Who left their rocks on the stairs? Oh yeah. That's art. Yeah, my mute doesn't work. I wonder why. I'm gonna blow my nose, chat. So this will mean I'm done. This will mean I'm about to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're back. Alright, hope you enjoyed that. Alright, so let me get like a little sideways going here. Like we're at the bar. We're belly up to the coffee bar. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Like a rock. Alright, let's see how this Anderson... is Brian still here? Brian, this is breakfast. So we're now in what I like to call the breakfast part of the stream. I'm not a connoisseur of the fine sidewalk art. Well, this is a Japanese themed plaza, so it's called Peace Plaza. So they're gonna have like bonsai trees. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but bonsai trees and cherry blossom trees, rocks for like aesthetics. You know, it's like a peaceful thing. There should be a waterfall here, or like a river running through it, or something like that. You know. Wyver said he was working on updates that made StreamBuddy more stable, and he is moving to new features. Maybe you suggest him the mute option if it's even a thing for his app to handle. That is a good idea, but I think it's supposed to be able to mute through the OBS control, through his stream board. And I added it, but I can't get it to work for some reason. I don't know if I'm adding the wrong... I added the source, so like the camera... Or no. What the Belabox is sending to my OBS, that's what I added as a button that I'm supposed to be able to mute, but it's not muting. What about you, Lee? Are you using StreamBuddy? Oh, this is good. Oh my god. $3 Americano at Anderson Bakery in Japantown. Ridiculous deal. This is probably the best deal in San Francisco. Really good. These are like $5. It's really strong and yummy. It's exactly what I wanted. Very pleased right now. How's the angle? Here we go. It's better. A little bit of trees, maybe. Did I go too far? Here, I want you to see more of the Peace Plaza too. There we go. That's good. Mark it on your phone. Mark what? Kind of small. This is 16 ounce. It's pretty standard. 16 ouncer. Beyond that, I'm never going to finish it. I always get down to like that much, and I don't want it at that point. It happens to me very often. So from here, I think we... From here, let me see. So I want to go to the Fairmont. Let's see if there's any geocaches around. I didn't really think about it, but maybe there are. Oh, here's one. What's this? Oh man, I can't do these. The History Walk is a 10-city block self-guided tour that includes 17 permanent interpretive signs highlighting points of historical... That's too much, dude. Look at this. Are you kidding? No. No. I just want to find stuff. Okay? I don't want to solve a riddle, you know. Been on StreamBuddy since around when it public release, so like June. Haven't done much of the OBS control stuff though. Oh, okay. Well, if you can figure out how to mute my mobile hotspot turned off. What? Why? Uh-oh. Why are you playing with me, bro? But yeah, see, like, I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but see the top? That's supposed to be the audio from Belabox. So I'm supposed to be able to mute that, but it doesn't do anything. It's kind of dim. It was cool as you passed the colonial time church then got a raid and could talk like a tour guide last stream. Colonial Time Church. Well, hey, if I get a raid, I'll do my best to also do more tour guide work. I did my first IRL stream at the Sacramento Midtown Farmers Market, and halfway through it, the best part stopped on me, and I didn't know it until once I watched the replay. Nice. Hey, California boy, my first stream, was it on my phone? Yeah, it was on my phone, and I did like a chest mount, but I didn't have a way to monitor it at all. I only had one phone. I didn't have a chat phone. So I set out. I knew it had started because I saw it was like started. I set out. I streamed like 2 hours. I went to California Conservatory of Flowers. We looked at like cool flower blooms, went on a little walk. It was really nice. And then I was like, okay, now I'll go back and I'll chill on a blanket for a bit and just chat. So I did that. That was cool. Then I ended the stream. Oh, I just got the chills. I ended the stream and went home and found that it froze on the first frame. And nobody heard or saw anything. So it was like 3 hours, 2 hours of me just talking to myself and nobody watching. It was a really good lesson about, it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're streaming to one person or 1,000 people or 0 people, do what you're going to do anyway, and talk like they're all here. Like, I don't even know if anybody's watching now. I'm not looking down. So, like, right now, I don't know if you're here. But, if somebody watches the VOD, though, they'll be like, wow, this guy is really talking to me. He speaks to me. That's what happens, right? I was at portrait mode for the first 15 minutes. Yeah. Anybody? Mod check. Anybody here? That is what you have to do. You have to stream like nobody is watching. It's sort of like dancing. Alright, there are some caches up this hill. Maybe we'll go get them. There's 2 at 2 different cathedrals. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about caching today, but, it's always an option. It's always something I like to throw in. There's a couple over in Western Addition. Oh, and there's the Alamo Square one that I neglected. Oh, let me make sure these aren't tree climbers. Okay, that's not. Oh, one of them is. Oh, dude, Taryam, go to hell. There's nothing worse than streamers that don't talk. What is this? That's what is this? I think it's like a holiday sissy or something. I thought it was like a holiday, but I don't know, man. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. The overhaul of Peace Plaza was approved. Oh, they're going to redo this? Huh. That could be cool. I added some holiday stuff. I don't know if they were. I see you. I'm sorry I missed that. Dim like the user? Whoa. Unmodding you right now. Teach you a lesson. You're all I ever wanted. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me give you a little update on the Eugene trip. That's right. So, my mother-in-law and her husband, which I guess is my father-in-law now too, because that's how it works. Bob and Deborah live in Eugene. They moved there a couple years ago during pandemic. They bought a cute little house and redid it. It's really nice, actually. And they have a pretty nice backyard with squirrels. So what was really cool, the squirrels are like their pets now. They go over to they come over to the glass door and they're like, where's my peanut? And so mother-in-law will open the sliding glass door and hold out a peanut, and they'll go and grab it from her and just like eat it right there. They're like our little pets. And I think I have a photo of it. Yeah, where's the squirrel photo? Yeah. Here's the squirrel just waiting for its treaty. Where's my treat? Is that even viewable? Pretty damn cute. And if you follow my Instagram, all these photos are on my Instagram. Exclamation socials right now in the chat will take you to jamonatmac.com, which will have all the links. YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Hover, which nobody watches, Twitch. Oh, and my Christmas mix is up there too. So if you want to hear some Christmas jams, I really recommend it. Download that Christmas mix. It's the best Christmas album ever to exist on Earth. Here's a snippet. Play it, piece of shit. I was listening to it in the shower earlier. See?
Christmas is children who just can't go to sleep.
That's vibes.
Christmas is memories that come.
It's vibes. That's an adorable squirrel. I think I followed you on all platforms, but I only really use Twitch. I post all my photos on Instagram, mostly. That's like my main photo dump. I do try to dump them in the Discord photos area too, but I feel like nobody watches that. Instagram's getting some pretty good traffic though, but it's private, so you have to request. Let me see if anybody just requested. Nobody. Nobody just requested. Nobody. Oh. Man May mentioned me in his story? Wow. What a supporter. Thanks, May. That's really nice. Are you watching White Lotus? Such a good show. It was a bee. It was a bee. I don't like bees. I'll have to look at them. Look for... Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I saw the concept photos. Got it. For the remodel? Nice. Mixing in the shower. I listen to... So, I have a speaker in the shower, and I have to have music. I want to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm in the shower, I don't care if I'm doing a short shower, long shower, whatever. Right when I go into the bathroom to, like, brush my teeth, or, well, whatever. No, I brush my teeth first. So, well, whatever. When I go in there to the bathroom and shower, I'm turning the music on. So, and right now I'm listening to Christmas music. I'll probably listen to that every day until Christmas. Not exclusively. It's not the only thing I listen to, but I like it. It's a good mix. It's 2.5 hours long. It takes you on a journey through the hills and the woods to grandmother's house on a sleigh ride with reindeers. It's everything. Globic! What? Globic live in the house. Can we get a shout out for Globic live? Where are you now? And thanks for the follow, Globic.
Pretty good. May and May has gifted a sub to Globic Live. Welcome to the Mac Pack. May and May gifted a tier 1 sub to Globic Live.
May, thank you for the gift to Globic. If you don't know Globic, he's a world traveling streamer. He spent like 3 years in Vietnam. He's been to Malaysia, Thailand, I think Singapore. I don't know where you are now. Where are you now? Only in the bathroom? No, I listen to music everywhere. I'm doing great, Globic. Thanks for asking. What country are you in? But yeah, go follow Globic. He's out there hustling. Pretty good content. I've been lurking. I haven't been chatting. I pop in every now and then. I'm in LA. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, if you swing through San Francisco, let me know. We'll meet up. Going back to Cambodia soon. Oh, nice. Is Cambodia similar to Vietnam, like in the vibes and just experience? Or what would you compare it to? Or is it its own thing? Can we climb the tower? There is a ladder in the middle, but it's one of those like fire escape ladders, so it's high up. I think you have to have a lock to bring it down. I just had an awful mental picture of you taking a fat dump, jamming to some crunchy grooves. Well, that's interesting.
Hello!
Hello, Tyler. What's up? It's its own thing. Okay, I could see that. Did they light the Christmas tree last night in Union Square? No, it was already lit. I think they did it like 2 weeks ago. Because I went by there last week and it was already like twinkly. So we might go by there again today. So, because at the end of stream today, I need to do some personal shopping for like white elephant stuff. I don't want to put that on stream because I want them to just be surprises. And maybe I'll do some other shopping for family and friends. I don't buy a lot of stuff for people. Ziggy, I hope that mental image stays with you forever. You know, enjoy it. Put it in the spank bank. Let's see. Oh yeah, what else did I do in Eugene? So here's what I feel about Eugene. Like, first of all, the airport is super small. It's like, I don't know. Have you ever been to Burbank? It's small like the Burbank airport. Just like one terminal. You just roll up. And then when you go inside, it feels like you're in a ski lodge. Like everything's brown and sort of woodsy looking. Then you go to the departure area. And there's just like it almost looks like a Starbucks because they have a bunch of those like microwave heater ovens. And then next to that is a bar. And then there's like signs. You can't go past here with your drink or here with your drink. And that was packed. Totally small. And these photos are on my Instagram. And then airport has like 6 departure windows or gates. Just super small. And then Eugene itself, it's college town, because I think that's where University of Oregon is, the Ducks. We're near there. And it didn't seem like there was a lot to do for someone like me. There's a lot of pubs. Is there a bug on me? There's a lot of pubs. We went to one pub. We went to a Japanese restaurant. That was pretty good. There's lots of food trucks, actually. So that could be a thing. Like if I ever went back to Eugene, I think I would have to do a focus on the food trucks. And just go around and just maybe go to like 10 of them and just try them out. The one I did go to was like a Japanese food truck, and they had ramen and a bunch of different like curried fishes and things like that. I ended up getting fried tofu with curry, vegetables, and rice, and that was pretty darn good. Oh, and I got a soft-boiled egg on there. That was really good. And then they have a beer truck too, so you can just have a drink, sit in the Little food truck court or whatever. It was nice. And apparently there's tons of them, because when I was looking up restaurants to go to, almost all the highest rated things I clicked on were food trucks, and I didn't want to go to a food truck that night for dinner, so I was trying to go with the fam. So I was going to stream the old Sack one day, and they literally light it before Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Well, you can still go see it. I think the state capitol lights the tree December 1st. Might stream it, yeah. Any moose? I didn't see any moose. I did go on a really nice walk with mother-in-law and wifey, and we went up. It's a really nice neighborhood. Like, pretty big houses, too. And we walked up to a cemetery, which I took photos in. And they're in my Instagram as well, Excavation Socials. And you can walk through it. It's very established as a walking area, which is kind of creepy, but... Wait, what the hell? Oh! That's a follow bot! Are these follow bots? That's too many of them. Unless we're getting raided. You may want to check the volume levels after stream. American, I can adjust the volume at any time. Sometimes we like it loud. Can I just skip all these words? How do I skip them? How do you skip them? There we go. I skipped them all. Well, great. Now we're up to 1234. Thanks for all the follows. I'm not going to thank you all because I don't think you're real. Remember, we started at $11.99. Thanks for all the follows, robots. Appreciate it. Now just give me 800 more, and then we can be at 2,000, and then I'll do something fun. Ziggy, thank you for putting it in followers only mode. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you can walk through the cemetery, and it's kind of creepy, but also kind of cool and peaceful. And it reminded me of the scene in Night of the Living Dead 1, the black and white one, where the guy's with the girl, and he's like, "They're coming for you, Barbara. They're going to get you." If you haven't seen that, look it up. Let me see, what happened before the bots? Any moose? No. I love all the food trucks in the Portland area as well. Yeah, Portland is hands down. I don't even know what that means, hands down. Why would your hand be down? My favorite food city I've ever been to. There's so many good food options. And sometimes the truck is the best option too. But what's nice there is the restaurants, they put in maximum effort to bring you like some kind of food that is like really good. And you can just eat your way through Portland and just be so happy about it. Worst thing I ever had in Portland was like a gyro. No, it wasn't even a gyro. It was like a chicken shawarma wrap with fries, and it was at 1 a.m. Which, you know, it's 1 a.m. I had gotten in late, and that was the only thing I could find to eat real quick. And that was the low point, but it was still pretty good. It wasn't great. I wouldn't go back, but if that's the worst, it's pretty good. Let's see. We don't get great gatherings of them here, like up there, other than a few special events. Yeah, we don't get a lot here either. There's like specific days where the trucks will gather, but we need more here. I would love like a renaissance of food trucks. I think the rules are so strict around here. Like, I don't know what they are these days, but I know they loosened them a little bit, but they're still pretty strict, you know. Alright, let me catch up now. These bots should make up for that one loss. Yeah, definitely. We're at 12:34 now, so we're cooking. And then, maybe when I check the volume, that's old. Looks like we went to Cartopia to eat in Portland. Okay. Hands up. Yeah. Alright, we're all caught up. Thanks for all the follows, robots. Appreciate it. What else did we do in Eugene? Oh, man, my leg is sore. I watched a lot of TV. Oh, I watched a lot of Jay's stream, too. I can't sleep in, so I still, even on vacation, would wake up at 5 a.m. So I would just go downstairs, creeping along, 5 a.m., and I kept using the downstairs bathroom, so I wouldn't wake anybody up. And then I would make my coffee with the AeroPress, turn on Jay if he was on. If he wasn't on, then I would watch some movie or something. Like I watched Sleepless in Seattle, which I love. Big fan, always. And then I watched, what else did I watch? I watched a little bit of The Ice Storm. And I watched some other movies too. Do a little stretch. Ooh, actually, good pop. You know, it's funny. I usually stretch out on the ground at my house before stream, and I did not do that this stream. I guess I was just not thinking about it. I don't know. Stuff throws me off my routine, like going on vacation or leaving town or whatever. Like I didn't update the title today. Why would I not update the title? That's like such a routine thing. But let's see. Oh, I watched the Michigan and Ohio State game. That was a really good game. Michigan really stepped up their long ball game and destroyed Ohio State. So that was pretty good. I don't watch a lot of college, but I like when you get those high-powered college football matchups and it lives up to the hype. I felt like it did. What else? Oh, I made the turkey. That's right. So for Thanksgiving, so I have my own turkey recipe that I've like adapted from multiple different people. So what we do is we brine the turkey whole in a cold water bath of melted brown sugar, salt, pepper, thyme, sage, rosemary, lemon juice, and then let that brine for at least 24 hours. I've done 72 before, just because I'm nuts, but I think we did, it was about 30 hours. And so after I did the stuffing, we didn't have any stuffing. We didn't even make stuffing. After the fact, I was like, oh yeah, we didn't have stuffing. It's kind of funny. But you don't stuff it because I spatchcocked it. Do you know what spatchcocking is? When you spatchcock a bird? Let me break it down for you. So, you got your bird. You got the side with the breasts. And then on the back is the, I don't even know what you call it. The under part? It's not the, because the breasts are under here. I guess it's the back. Because you flip it, the boobs would be down, and it'd be like the back. So yeah, the back spine. So what you do is you cut along sides of the spine, and you rip it out like Mortal Kombat. And then you flip it, and then you pull out the wings. Don't break them off. You just snap them out. And then you do the same with the leg and thigh area. Break those out. So then it kind of lays flat like this. And then you lay that in your roasting pan. Throw the spine underneath, throw the neck underneath, whatever. And then I'll take some of the rosemary. Oh, we got a guy over here dancing with music. He's going away. Then I'll take the rosemary, thyme, and sage, chop it up, like nice and small. Mix that with onion, garlic, salt, pepper. You can do butter. You can also add bacon or like pancetta or whatever you want. And then that I'll stuff under the skin. So I did do some stuffing. So you pull the skin up and you jam your hand under there with a wad of the, you get it in there and you like put it around the breast, you put it around the wing, so then everywhere under the skin you have all these herbs, onions, flavor, and then spray it down, some oil on the skin, season that, little salt, little pepper, nothing crazy, maybe some garlic powder, and then bake it 350. I did 2 hours to start, and I checked it at the 2 hour mark. At the 2 hour mark, it was at 149 degrees. You want to be 160. So at 149, I brought it out, I basted it a little bit. I don't like basting because I want my skin to remain crispy. You baste it, you put the juices on the skin, it messes up the crisp. So brought it out, did a little basting, stuck it back in for 45 more minutes. So 2 hours and 45 minutes, my turkey was done. None of this getting up at 5 a.m. for a 10-hour turkey like you used to do in the 80s. No. Spatchcock that baby, brine that baby, and you'll be done in under 3 hours. That's what it's all about. So you break that out, cut it all up, go to town. And the nice thing about the herbs, if you cut the breast off and you have like one big breast piece, turn that sideways, and then you cut sideways on there, then everybody gets like a cross section with meat, herbs, and skin. You'll thank me. And actually, if you go to norcalfoodies.com and you search turkey, norcalfoodies.com, and you search turkey, my recipe will be on there and you can use it for your next Thanksgiving or for Christmas or for any time. You can have turkey anytime. You don't have to wait for Thanksgiving or holidays. You know what I'm saying? Mizzou, Georgia is always a good game, but Mizzou almost always loses. Mizzou doesn't dominate like it did in the Big Ten. SEC games really leveled them out. This is very suggestive. You probe it to check. I use a digital thermometer, and so I'll poke it in the breast. I'll poke it between the leg and thigh. I'll poke it in many different places to make sure nobody's under temp. And by the time I did it at 2:45, I was way over temp. So I probably should have only done like 30 minutes. And you could do a thermometer that's like in there actively monitoring it. I didn't do that. The mom offered that, and I was like, don't worry about it. I probably should have. But it wasn't dry. Like, my breast meat is like the juiciest breast meat you'll ever have. Like, I'm not even kidding. Every year I get people that like post on my Facebook, I did your recipe. This is the best turkey I've ever had. Oh my God. Like, I'm not kidding. I make a superb turkey pot pie. Ooh, that sounds good. I love pot pie. Are you kidding? Pot pie is so good. Pot pie is hella good. I love pot pie. I just got like the chills thinking about pot pie. It's also because I'm cold. Audio clipped, nice. You shouldn't be poking breasts. Well, sometimes breasts need to be poked in order to check their temp, you know? Depends on what you're cooking, really. So yeah, I cooked that, and then I also made a potato leek soup. That was really easy. It turned out pretty good. I've made better though. It wasn't as leek-y as I wanted it to be. It didn't taste oniony enough, like, you know. So I've had it before and it was more of like a clear soup. This one was more of a green soup. So maybe I had too much of the greens from the leek in the soup, but it turned out great. Everybody loved it, but I was like, you know, as the chef, a little mediocre about it. It reminded me of like a pea soup. Our family does turkey tetrazzini for Thanksgiving. Turkey tetrazzini! Turkey tetrazzini. magazine. St. Patty's Day soup on Thanksgiving. Yeah. It was pretty good though, but it was very green. It looked like pea soup. I like to see people just gathering around me. So, what did you all eat for Thanksgiving, if you celebrate? Just the usuals, or what's your favorite dish that you had? I know some people are really into like the candied yams and the marshmallows on top, or the green bean casserole, or stuffing. I used to do stuffing balls too. Like we'd make the stuffing and we'd put it in like cupcake things, and then bake them. Then each would have your own little individual like stuffing nugget. That was pretty good too. Oh, I can pretty much make anything. I'm not bragging, but I do like to cook. Hold on. This angle's not good. Hey, I'm just good. Look at that dance. Is that a tour? I like it all. I do too, but you know what? I do have a little bit of a problem with when people aren't creative. Like, it's okay to have the standards, but I also like it when people go a little bit outside the box. Like my turkey. It's not the usual turkey, you know? Or like, I don't know. If you make, I don't know, just make it a little new, you know? Fancy it up a little. Do something, you know? Don't just take a box and go, oh, I made a casserole. You know, just from dumping something in a tray or, you know. I like creativity. I'm pretty judgy when it comes to food, I guess. I like feeling inspired by the food, you know. It's like a tour or something. They're like, you can walk this way, you can go this way, but be back here at this time. Is it like a school trip or something? Happy shopping, happy eating, we said. It's 10:50. So lunch for me is usually at 11. I feel kind of bad because we've been sitting, and then if I go eat right now, I'll be sitting again. Is that... Should we walk a little? Maybe we could do like an 11:30 lunch. Maybe... Let me think about this. Maybe... Man, ramen sounds good. You had plant-based turkey this year. It was good. Tasted more like chicken, though. Nice. Yeah, so I haven't had turkey in like 3 years since I stopped doing it. So going up to the in-laws was kind of a nice... I wasn't planning to do the turkey, but the fact that she was doing my recipe, I felt a little bit obligated to take it over and make it my... and just do it. Because I was sort of like... It just felt like it was like an unrequested request. So, and it was fine. I just like flipped the switch and went into chef mode, which was kind of nice. I think for Christmas though, I'm going all seafood. I might go back to that crab place, Golden Crab, or there's another place down by Ocean Beach, in the Sunset. What's that place called? Can't remember. But they have really good crab there too. Sometimes I don't want to do any work. Are we still in followers mode? Let me try my switch. Oh, look at my switch worked. See, why does the switch work, but it not for the audio? Wait, why'd it go back? The frick? Is Crustaceans on Polk still open? I don't know. I've been wanting to go to that place, but I don't know if it's still open. I'm not sure. I turned it off and it went back on, and then I had to turn it off again. That's kind of weird. I can't believe I actually got a little follow bot. I never get that stuff. I guess that means I'm more important now. I'm very popular. Just kidding. Probably because I was in the middle of disabling it after you said it. Well, finally Bleed Blue can type again. Because he's not a follower. He's a VIP subscriber that doesn't follow. Is that possible? Stewie, what's up?
Good.
Here comes all the non-followers. Okay, speakers are rolling in.
Pretty good. May, welcome back to the Mac Pack. Thank you for 12 months. Danko and at Bleed Blue für mein Geschenkabo.
May, thank you for 12 months. And that's a Danke on Bleed Blue für mein Geschenkabo. Geschenkabo? I don't know how to pronounce that. Crab has gotten hella expensive. Yeah, well, the commercial crab season in the Bay Area, Northern California, is closed at the moment. I think, let me check that actually. I think personal crabbing is okay. Let me see. Dungeness crab. Dungeness crab season. Here's why the West Coast Dungeness crab season has been delayed. 1 day ago. Let's see. That guy's on one. Oregon. What about Bay Area? Oh, Oregon's most valuable commercial fishery, Dungeness crab, will have its season delayed from its traditional December 1st start because of low meat yields. Testing shows the crabs in some ocean areas off the west coast don't have enough meat in them to satisfy the commercial market. What? They're low meat?
That's crazy.
In some areas, testing also showed elevated levels of naturally occurring toxic domoic acid, which can make the crabs unsafe to eat. Right now they're shooting for December 16th. They have biotoxins. I don't know what that. So even some small parts of Oregon might be open. We're going to be conservative and delay a couple weeks, test again, and see when we can open the fishery. What about the Bay Area? I think we can still get California's Dungeness crab season is now delayed until mid-December. Time for us to invest in Beyond Crab. Just don't get crabs. Easy. Easy clap. Large numbers of migrating whales are still an issue from Sonoma and Mendocino County to the Mexico border and in danger of getting caught in fishing equipment. Second, north of Mendocino, crabs showed low meat quality. Okay, so there's two things happening. Save the whales and low meat.
Oh my god.
So we have to wait for that, for the migration. Drone-based surveying in recent weeks showed up to as many as 128 whales in the bay at any given time. Wow, that's a lot. Maybe time for us to leave. Got a mumbler. Don't want a mumbler. It's like hiding with it. It like lives on a line scooter. Alright. They should market it as low calories, high minerals crab and charge more. Good idea. Actually. Oh, I need to get my charger out, huh? 74%? Not bad. We'll wait. Alright, so we'll do a little geocaching, we'll walk towards the Fairmont, and then we'll get lunch. How's that sound? Maybe we'll go climb this tower. What do you think? Should we climb it? Chatty chat, chat, chat. Hold on. I'll put my backpack on here. Put my, see, my buddy. Excuse me. A little phlegmy. Alright, I think we're ready to move, chat. Let's go check out the Peace Tower. I think that's what this is called. Hello, Stewie. Stewie?
We are laughing.
Always laughing. If you're not laughing, what are you doing? Oh, look at these little anime people.
Cheers, buddy.
I like your outfits. I like how people just come to Japantown in their anime outfits, or their cosplays. It's pretty funny. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, man-may. Oh no, cheers, California boy. That was honestly the first fast follow botting I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I've never had it on my channel. So that was the first time. Oh wait, no, that's not true. No, I did have it once before. But it was short. It was only like 6. It was like, yeah, we were by, actually I remember this. We were by Stowe Lake in the park. That's right, it happened once before. But it was really chill. Just a mild follow bot. Excuse me. Alright, dude, tell everything you ate right now. Okay, I ate an iced Americano and then nothing else. That's all I've eaten. So we're gonna go eat. We're on our way to eat eventually here. First time viewer. I don't know. Oh, JJ Sky, what's up? Maybe one guy testing his code gave it a run. The truth doesn't necessarily sound good. Huh. What does that mean? Depends on what the content of the truth is, right? Ooh, Korean barbecue and beef soup. Oh yeah, there's 2 geocaches up here. So let's get those. Okay. Alright, so we're here. Are we on post? Yeah, we're on post. So let me zoom in a little. Yeah. So if we go up to golf, actually I'll do that one first. We'll do the one on post, and then we'll go down golf, and we'll get both of these green guys, okay? We'll do that, then we'll go eat. I have to earn it. So we gotta go past golf. Wherever you go, it's better to find a good friend. Hey, that's a good suggestion. You want to have friends on your journey, right? Like, who wants to go somewhere without friends? Sounds like an inspirational bot. Nice. Don't get hurt. I like that. Thanks, JJ Sky. JJ Sky, can you follow the channel, please? And give me your Prime. Give me your Primes and follow the channel. That's all I ask. And give me your bits, give me your cheers. Look, somebody else's window got smashed. You're not a bot! Thanks for the follow. Nice. Welcome to the stream, friend. That's nice. Don't get hurt. My heart. Hope my heart doesn't get hurt. Dude, our follows are through the roof today. 12:35. We were at 11.99 when we started. 36 follows. Some of those are fake, but they count till they don't. Not used to seeing such an empty post street. Yeah, it's pretty empty. It's kind of a chill day here. I feel like it's like the calm before Christmas storm. And everybody's traveling, that's right. People are still probably like at their families because it's like Thanksgiving weekend. Hands up, hand over your Prime or else. True, true. So if you don't know, if you're like a new person to Twitch and you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you have a free subscription that is given to you by Amazon. So you link up your Amazon account with your Twitch account, and then when you go to hit subscribe, it'll say subscribe with Prime for free. You check the box, and you subscribe to your favorite streamer, me, and then you're supporting the stream for free. It's a Jeff Bezos gift to all of you. The guy doesn't give out much, but the fact that that's there, take advantage, man. Take advantage. You know what I'm saying? Oh, cute wiggle. Wait, what? I just wish you could be more flexible and let us know you're strong and a great human being. I am flexible. Hey, I can touch my toes when I'm stretching on the ground. Not. Can I do it now? Can I? Don't bend. Pretty good. I'm stretching a lot. That wore me out. You are in my country. I will help you. I'm not afraid of you. Come to me in Taiwan. Well, I hope you're not afraid of me. Why would you be afraid of me? Do you mean I'm welcome? That's cool. I know some people in Taiwan right now streaming. I mean, people I've met. We're not pals, but, you know. Taiwan #1. Yeah, who's over there now? Joey. Jenny, I think, is in Taiwan. Keth, I think, was in Taiwan. There's a bunch of people in Taiwan. Taiwan, Japan, Thailand.
Taiwan.
Yeah. Shout out for Taiwan, see? Right there. People love Taiwan. Cook, yeah, Cook's in Taiwan. A lot of people in Taiwan. You have walked through Taiwan. I will help you and thank you, really. Okay. Well, I am thinking about an Asian, Southeast Asian trip at some point, so I don't know if Taiwan's on the list. Maybe. Probably would be like Vietnam, Korea, Thailand, or like Japan. It'd be like 2 or 3. We'll see. I hope you don't want to go home when you're in Taiwan because your home is over there. You say some interesting things. I'm hoping this is just like a translation issue. And you're not really saying such weird things. Alright, so 1 block down is a cache, and then 2 blocks down this way is a cache. So we're going to go down and back up, I think, is the plan. Okay. A German IRL streamer spent a few months there and found a girlfriend. Really? Jay's PZ? Oh, wait, what? It's Pat, is it? Did It's Pat find a girlfriend in Taiwan? Stefan? Okay. It's Pat's the #1 German streamer that I know of. I haven't seen him in a while, though. I thought I followed him, but I haven't seen him go live. Oh, and then Quite Lola, obviously. I was watching my meetup with her at, not my meetup, but my snipe at TwitchCon. She was so nice. And then right after, just all the follows just started coming in. It's pretty funny. When you don't want to leave, which side is your home? I don't even know what that means. Alright, so that's that, where is it? It's on that side of the street. Can we get over? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. It's like here? Somewhere? It's like under this tree. Wait, is this the Tarzan one? Oh, god damn it! Trolled myself again. Alright, we're going to this church because it's not a one. Damn it! Ah, I hate you, Taryam. I just suggest not to scold me. Alright, JJ Sky, relax. Take it down a notch. We're good. Nobody's scolding you. We're glad you're here. But, you know, try to say things that are normal, or else Ziggy's gonna unleash something on you. Just chill. You're a good person. Thanks for all your hospitality when someday I visit Taiwan. What if you're like a really sophisticated bot? Like if I say the word follow, it like makes it follow? Huh, that'd be interesting. I appreciate you for being such a nice guy. I might cry without you here. Aww, don't cry. I'm here for you. What time is it in Taiwan? It's gotta be late. Have you had some drinks? Have you had some drinks tonight? It's gotta be like 3 a.m. or something over there. Stupid Taryam. Alright. Alright, so this one should be pretty straightforward over here. Eagle Trail 12. A scout is reverent. A scout is reverent toward God? Get out of here. Why are they gonna make God part of it? Can you just put a cache? A good place to become grounded. That's the hint. Alright. Is it like, it's not in the church, is it? That'd be terrible. Oh no, it's just down the hill a little. Across from that circle building. I let you down too much. You're better than anyone. I'm just slow to get to know you. What a failure. These are really weird comments. How long do we put up with it? It's gotta be a bot, right? Hey, JJ Sky, can you tell me, let me think. How do I test you? What's the capital of Taiwan? JJ Sky, tell me that. My camera wiggling? No. The nose is super big and handsome. Let me ask. My nose is super big and handsome? Thank you, thank you. Very handsome. 0 followers. Alright. Alright, I think I'm getting spammed by a robot that's very good at responding. You didn't come up with the capital of Taiwan, so I have a feeling you're not real. Although a really good bot would have come up with that answer as well. Let's see. Oh, it's further down. A really good place to get grounded. What does that mean? So like, it's in this area. A good place to become grounded. It's like right here. To become grounded. Is it on this tree? Is it like a fake rock? Timed out JJ Sky for 88,904 seconds. Wow. Sorry. My mods are ruthless. You know, you can't control these mods. What are they gonna do? Alright, so somewhere grounded. A really good place to become grounded. What does that mean? Is it like a fake rock here? Or is it like in the tree? Oh, is it like in this hole? No. A really good place to become grounded. Huh. What just happened? We had some... It seemed to be a robot responding to me for like 20 minutes. We almost had a conversation. It was close. Very close to a conversation. Let me check out the hints on this thing. Activity. Oh, they found it. First time encountering this type of container. Oh. Okay, so maybe... Alright, we're looking for something creative here. So let's not look at the hints too much. So maybe there's a bark situation. Sometimes there's ones where people will put them like on a piece of bark and put it back in the tree. Or it's in the ground. But if it's in the ground, it's got to be like... it's got to be something... Ooh, what the hell? That's gross looking. Wait, is that one? No. If it's on the ground, it's got to be very waterproof. Which is, you know, it's kind of a tough situation. Grounded makes me think it's towards the bottom of the tree, maybe? Like roots are grounded. Ew, somebody like, is that a poop? I was thinking it would be a piece of bark that like, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. I'm probably stepping on it. Or maybe there's like a fake rock under one of these things. It was just weirding me out, and the fact it didn't answer your question. Yeah, Ziggy, that was good. Thank you, appreciate it. I was just gonna let it milk for a minute, so it was the right move. To whomever codes this, nobody uses proper grammar. Yeah, I know, right? That's the easiest way to know it's fake, is that they can't even try to speak. Like, there was no, like, context to the conversation, like, at all. So I think maybe it's in this area, but nothing here looks out of the ordinary. It's got to be, like, right in my face, right? Or is it, is it this? No. It's probably, like, right here. I'm just staring at it like a big dumb idiot. There's a leaf here. What's that? No. This, no. This hole has too many spiders. So usually it's also going to be something that's not, like, very spider covered. Wait a minute. Look at this weird hole. I feel like I'm looking right at it. Lots of spiders everywhere. Lots of spiders. Stay out of my hair. Ew, God, look at this sap. It looks like bacon. Or like a really good pork, right? If they're real, I'm giving them a chance to come back. Is it hucked on a tree branch? Oh. Why are you so smart? Is it above me? It would be too high. This isn't a tar yam. Oh, it could be on the wrong tree, you know. Could be this tree. GPS coordinates could be off. What's this? Somebody was digging right here. Here's a story. Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, maybe it's a sprinkler. Maybe it's the sprinkler right here? What if it's a fake sprinkler? Is this real? Yeah, it's real. It's like, maybe. Could be. Fake sprinklers exist, you know. Maybe it's in this tree. Maybe not. I'm looking for me pot of gold. Grounded, so in ground. Have you watched the Brady Bunch? No, not in a long time. But I watched a lot of it in my day. Okay. In the ground. And there's this bottle cap right here. No, not that. It's too trash, right? This. I'm right on the GPS coordinates right now. Here's a story. Oh, what about over here? Whoa, is this it? Oh, shit. It is it. It's a fake sprinkler. See that? The coordinates are over there though, so it's a little off. But all good. Let's take a look. So watch. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Very out in the open. Surprised it's still here. My basic cable have reruns of Chips. This series is not PC anymore. Oh yeah. And Chips. Some of these shows do not age well. What do we got in here? Somebody put a little shell in there. Marcel the shell with shoes on. I'm going outside. What's this? Stamps? Forever stamps? Those are actually useful. I don't need one though. Alright, let's sign this. Nice. Pretty short log. Jiminy Mac. I didn't know the date. 11/27. Oh, shit. There goes all my stuff. Do I have stickers? Where are my stickers at? Oh. Ziggy, you want to try to see if you're able to do the add cache? Exclamation add cache, one word. I'll give you the power to do it. Go for it. Do it. Put one of these in. Will it fit? Yeah, sticker in. Good job, Ziggy. 136. Nice. Okay. Signed. Sealed. Delivered. Put back in. And then put back down here. Oh shit. Damn, I dropped all my stuff. Damn it. Ugh. I hate crouching. I really hate crouching. My feet start to fall asleep when I crouch. Very annoying. Okay, now I need to do the app. That was a good one. I liked that. Hidden in plain sight. Those are always fun. I need to blow my nose again. So, I'm blowing my nose. This will mean I'm done. Okay, here it goes. There's going to be a 5-second countdown. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Okay, it feels better. Okay. These cameras are crooked. Feels a little crooked. Okay, let me update the app. Log. Found it. Really great find. Period. Nice container. Thank you. See? 136. Okay. I should start marking all the Taryam ones with did not find. Well, maybe not. Too much work, right? I just need to be more like diligent and look at them before I go to them. Because that's like, you know, really frustrating. So, okay. Where are we at? Where are we going? Alright, so yo está aquí. And I wanted to go. Oof, I'm getting pretty hungry. I don't think there are good food options here. I'm still gonna go. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's go back up here. Talk to you later. My sister's on her way over. California Boy 1, have a great day with your sister. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You know, chat, just having you here for whatever amount of time is great. So I really appreciate that. Maybe someday I'll have a nose. A nose emote. No, not really. Ooh, let's cross. I have my stick, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get new emotes because, well, unless I become partner, I think. Because I don't have enough slots. I'm all full. Dang. Is that Christmas related? Maybe a photo. What does it say up here? For 1.5? I don't know what that is. Amazing how one simple change can convey something entirely different. Imagine saying, have a good night with your sister. Have a good night visiting and hanging out with your sister. Don't be weird. But the bot had good clues. Tall, handsome, big nose. That's true! How did it know? Or was it just like a weird, like... She ain't even looking at me. She didn't even look this way once, huh? This lady didn't even look at all. Wow. She didn't look left at all. Shabby guy, what's up? How rude. Could have just got killed. If you want to hear music today, media share's on. Exclamation tip will, oh my god, look at this spam I got. That's like old school, right? In my email. That's crazy. Block that. Report spam. Car hits you, I hope the car does not break. Well, I hope if I do ever get hit by a car that I'm injured, but like not bad, and I can prosper from it. You know what I'm saying? Is somebody sleeping back here? Oh, I thought that rock was a person. Okay. Any ideas for my media share chat? Well, it is the holiday season, so you could bring out the cheer. It's all Christmas now. We're 100%. See that little... I got a Santa hat now, and I got snowflakes over there. It's on. We're gonna be like super holiday from now on out. That was wrongly phrased. Yeah, it was alright. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. The fire in my heart is delightful. Oh, I did log in. I only have 2 modems on? What the hell? What? Where are my Wi-Fi's? That's annoying. Luckily, that's enough. Huh. I can't English, I need to sleep. What is it, like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. in India? (1 a.m.) Nice. Time for drinks. Have a vodka lassi. Lassi. Alright, let's get you off the shoulder. go. We're walking. Look at me. All right, we're gonna go eat. So we'll eat some food. I don't know if we're gonna do that before or after the Fairmont. Maybe before, because we might come across a restaurant over here that we can stop at. What is this lady up to? Oh no, smashed windows. Oof. Dang. Oh no, broken window. Oh, dang. See? That's what happens. So they must have had something just sitting in the back right here. How depressing. I'm gonna take a photo too. Let me document their misery. That sucks. It's sad, you know? No, that wasn't a tree that fell. How's it going? That was somebody that broke their back window and stole stuff. They probably had something tucked back there, thinking that was a safe space, but it's not. If you come to San Francisco, leave nothing in your car. And don't leave a bag with like something that you don't care about either, because that bag is the thing that will draw the thieves to break your window and steal your stuff. It's very sad. I feel bad. So I try to educate. Alright, maybe there's something we can eat. Well, there's a lot of food on Polk. So maybe we'll walk up and down Polk a little. What a crusty. Ooh, get some chapstick on. Look at those little art things. They look kind of like straws. You can see the tip of the City Hall over there. Are they coming for us, or are we going to make it? Turn your volume down. So loud. So loud. Really loud. Burglars? Yeah. Just the tip, yeah. I'd rather deafen myself, thank you. You know, sometimes it feels good to have that high-pitched sensation go through your ears. Some people are into that. Alright, so we'll hit Polk Street here, and we'll hang a left, because if you hang a right, it gets gross. So we'll hang a left, and we'll see if maybe there's something we can stop and eat at here. That would be ideal. There's that crepe place I went into once, but I didn't really like their vibes. What do I want to eat? What am I in the mood for? Maybe add a Christmas praise emote. Alright, does everything have to be Christmas? I'll do it for you right now. You want instant gratitude? You're gonna get it. It won't show up though, huh? Don't you have to like leave and come back or something? Let's see. Why not? How do I log in? Log in. Yep. Authorize. Okay, and let me do pray. Turn. Yep, there's a Christmas one. Santa Cutie. Add to channel. And then dashboard. Emotes. Hey, where's my emotes? Dashboard. And then I go... Do I have 2 Prage? Oh, I didn't have any Prage. Right? Alright, now I have Prage. There you go. It's there. Instantly for you. You might have to like go and leave and come back. I know, May. It's called the Jam on It Mac bump. If I social media tweet you out or like repost you, I'm very popular. I'm telling you, I'm blowing up. I'm a social media expert. Throw this trash away. Throw my snot tissue away and my coffee receipt away. Okay. Let's see if we can find something to eat. Oh, I can't see the Prage on my phone. Let me close all my apps. I wonder why Hotspot's not working. Oh, maybe I have to like replug in my Wi-Fi's? They were working earlier. It's really weird. Santa Cutie. A little sandwich. Oh, Ike's. We can have a sandwich. I don't really want a sandwich. Ike's is very good though. Let's see if... Did the Wi-Fi kick in? It's supposed to just automatically kick in when you turn on the wireless signals. Nope. Oh, it's there though, but they're not connecting. Oh, that's weird. Why would it not? Huh. Weird. How about this one? Visible 7730? Yeah. What the hell? My Wi-Fi's aren't working. That's weird. Whatever. Alright, when we stop, I'll check them out. Ooh, it's trashy over here. See? Bad Street. Where are we? Geary. We got a Yeller. Geary and Polk is kind of trashy. Be right back, walking to the corner store. Blue Pill, what's up? That's right, jam on it. Oh, this is a clinic of some sort. The weather outside is frightful. Oh, is there an aquarium over here? Let's see. Let's walk up the sketchy alley. What is this store? Squirrel. Ocean Aquarium, freshwater fish. Required masks, thanks. Oh. Oh, lots of fishies and stuff. Wow. Cool. Wow. Little secret fish place. I don't want to put my mask on and go in there. They might not like me filming their fish. Probably have some underground illegal fish. You never know. What's the vibes? The vibes are thick. You know, thick and good. Those are the vibes. What the hell's going on over here? A little bit of chaos too. Oh, stretch further. Alright. Not sure what the Zook something. Take a photo though. Excuse me, burpees. A lot of native art here. Native themed. They're kind of cartoony. Huh. Oh, it's a smoke shop. Huh. Is that racist? That one's pretty nice. Also, if you're gonna board up your building, at least put some art on it, right? That's the goal. New India Bazaar. Oh, it's a store. Oh, let's check these out. Look at these little guys. Vishnu, maybe? Very cool, very cool. These little incense burners. Thick vibes? Damn, I never get those. Never got that answer before. The native is portrait as strong, independent hunter, so not racist. Oh, good. Everything made in Taiwan in that shop. Hey, we were talking about Taiwan earlier. So that's good. Very circular. There's sometimes murals on these streets. There's a little bit. Let's see if there's no poop over here. Let's check out some of the street art. Ooh, that's definitely pee. We'll walk up here a little bit. Heathcliff? Who doesn't love a Heathcliff? Am I right? Look at this cool DJ guy. It's me. Ex-Vandals. Oh, that got broken into. Well, not this car, but somebody got broken into. See? It happens everywhere. Gotta be careful. Kind of like that mural. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Kind of looks like buildings in a way. Yeah, it's kind of jacked up. I'd do the other side. Oh, there, look at the Salesforce tower. I'd do the other side, but there's a lot of people living over there. I don't feel like waving my camera in their face right now. Sometimes not received well. Graffitiing car thieves. These are the alleys. Well, if you don't know the area, we're like very close to the Tenderloin. This is sort of like Tenderloin adjacent, so you get a lot of that overhanging activity, transient crime and homelessness and whatever is happening. You know, get a little bit of that, especially the side alleys where there's not a lot of traffic. They're going to dominate those. El Super Burrito. There's got to be some food over here. I would pack a CCW in this area. They're pretty hard to get in California. I had one in Reno when I lived there, just for fun, no real reason. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't just roll up and be like, I need a CCW. So, also, I don't think we need more guns on the street. A lot of these people don't have weapons. Oh, now this is nice. Let's check this out. Wow. That's cool. I like that a lot. And look at the ground. This sort of like manhole cover art. pretty cool. Let's go up here a little bit. Let's see what else is up here. Oh yeah, there's a big mural on the left. I haven't been up here. I would go so far and say street art, my city had graffiti, just boring tags. Yeah, I don't like tags. I like a little bit more, you know, like this little chipmunk bear thing. I like that. I'm a fan. What about this big guy? Oh, is this guy working on something over here? What is this? A deer? It's like a whole nature scene. Some fishies, some wolves. We got a bird. Got some bird action. It looks decent. This guy covering up. Oh yeah, he's covering up. Oh, look at the cat up here. I like that cat. It's like a kitty with a human face or something. Pigeons are battling over here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay. Not a bad little find. This is kind of, you know, this is side content that I like to include in my streams. It's the same with geocaching, you know, it's not always the target, but sometimes we just, we throw it in. You know, we go around and we see what we find. I like hidden gems and art that are cool. We could look on the other side. I see some tents down there, but not a lot of roaming people activity. So we could go over there. But also, let's see what this food situation is here at Maze. Maybe we can eat here. Let's check out the menu. Oh, we got some art. Let's see. Is this the current menu?
Yeah. I got more stuff for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything.
Alright, let me take a look.
You like Eggs Benedict? The hollandaise sauce is on point.
Recommended? Alright. I might be down.
Oysters? The best oysters you're going to get in San Francisco.
Really?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, oysters, 18.
Hands down, best oysters.
Oh, are they good? Now you got some oysters.
He's hyping it.
I don't use oysters.
Eggs Benedict could work. Alright, let's eat here. Can I just grab a seat out here? Alright, this is our spot. That guy sold it, right? Alright, let's go here. Hands down. And then we'll go check out that alley over there. Thank you. Spilling water. The water just spilled everywhere because the table's a wobbler.
Sorry. I was like,
Oh yeah, sorry. The table.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit of a wobble.
I was so happy for like 5 years.
Sorry, I'll drink it down a little. Here, drink it so it won't spill. Okay.
We're gonna bring the bottle. We're gonna bring the bottle and say no. What's that on?
Let me situate here. We're not situated at all. I'm gonna take my hat off. Not bad. Give you a little more street. A little less headroom. A little less headroom. What's your day job? I stream full-time. Once a week. No, I work in IT. Is it really IT anymore? Maybe. Let's see. Mac, bought anything notable the last month with all these deals? What deals? Like Black Friday? I haven't bought anything. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I did order something, but I can't talk about it because it's a gift. So, you had me down for a cop? I really look like a cop? Wow. So far off. Butt plug? Well, those are weird. That would be a weird gift. Shoes have been cheap. Actually, I do need shoes. So, I may be in the market for some new shoes. I may just get more of the Nikes like I have. I think it's $1 oysters. Is it $1 oysters? A furry butt plug is an excellent gift. I don't have anyone to give that to. If I got it, it'd probably be for me. If I was going to get it. Adidas Askies. I don't like Adidas as a shoe. I like Nike Zooms. The ones I'm wearing now. I like these better than the Adidas Ultra Boost. They have more of a squish. So, and then, okay, what do I want to eat? The table's super sticky. Eggs Benedict. Or soju tempura chicken, poached eggs. Dungeness crab. Benedict chorizo. Chorizo, avocado sauce, grilled jalapeno, smoky chipotle hollandaise, and sour cream. Maybe I'll just get a straight up eggs Benedict. What do you think? Raw oysters? I wonder how much they are. Or I could get an omelet. That sounds good too. Home fries. Fried oysters. I don't want to go crazy here. We're just going to have one thing. Yeah, I was wondering, when do you have your oyster specials? Like I saw the sign, it said $1. Is that not now?
Not anymore. We're separate. May's Oyster House is separate from Friends with Benedict's. We're just a pop-up here. Yeah, but I do have some fantastic oysters.
Oh, okay.
They're Cushy Royals. They're from Tamales Bay.
Is this 6 for $18 or 12 for $35?
Yes, sir, that's right.
Oh, okay. Nice. So you're a pop-up brunch. Got it. Well, I'll try the Eggs Benedict, because that guy recommended it. And, what about drinks? Everything available?
Yeah.
I'll just take a Bloody Mary.
Okay.
Thank you. That'll do. Small salad and Eggs Benedict. We'll just do the Eggs Benedict. And that way, if I want to snack later, I can snack later. I'm not trying to eat a lot. Hey, it's the guy that be posting all the amazing food pics in Jay's Discord. That's right, it's me, Opti. What's up? I am that food poster guy. I'm about to post more food. This food will be posted. Along with the Bloody Marys. Am I getting... Alright, is it... Yeah, okay. Welcome to the stream.
Happy Sunday.
Food over poster. Sounds like someone's jealous of my food posts, Bleep Blue. Imagine not posting any food and then whining when other people post food. That would be you. Alright. Any guesses? Look at this. Oh, I just gave it away. We've done 3.46 miles so far.
We both like make all
Blue Blue cooks food and then goes, yeah, I just made food. Oh, where's the photo? Oh, didn't take it. Phone eats first. Blue Blue. Phone eats first.
Yeah, but real.
I don't post all my food. There are meals I don't post. Usually when it's like repetitive, we've got a lot of good art photos today. Lots of good ones. Really good. Jeez. I got like 20 art photos. And the Veehoo sign. Alright, holy shit. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Chat? You kidding me? Bloody Mary? With an onion ring on top? Good lord. Let's take a photo of this. Let me drink it down a little. Prepare to be jealous in Discord. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna post this right now. See? It's going slow, but...
I know, that's what I thought too.
Let's try this thing.
I had one.
Onion ring. My napkin got all wet from my water. The full story is I did take a picture. I think. Well, thank God it tastes better than it plates. Sometimes that's the case. I'm not a good plater when I cook. I don't think I am. Could be better. That onion ring was hella good. Cold. Cold but good.
Freedom, but I lost.
I can't lean on this table. It's not better.
My other club is 6 blocks from there. I have 2 blocks from there.
That's wonderful.
We are laughing.
Thank you, man. Can't slouch on this table? True. True. Alright, let's get into this. Should I squeeze the lime or lemon? Good hand block. It's coming right at me. Oh. Ooh, that's good. It's very good. Daddy like. Daddy like it. Man, that's delicious. That's so good. Get in there.
If I'm not interrupting you,
Yeah, do you have a trick for us?
wasn't finished. Or asked to come over to your table. And living in the neighborhood, I'm one of the better magicians.
There's a magician at the other table now.
I am also going to introduce to you.
Maybe he'll come to us, chat. I'm not donating. Actually, I do have a 10 on me. That's a big donation.
I am also going to borrow you. Yes, you.
Oh, you can take her. You can take her. You don't have to borrow. You have to return.
Stay gorgeous.
Oh,
Second of all, I'm going to allow you to have one free selection out of 52 cards.
okay.
Now, the way I'm going to do this is by
Here you go. I posted my Bloody Mary in all the Discords,
and at any time you can
except for Mike's.
stop.
I love pearl onions.
Wake up for you and do it again. Now what I'm going to do is bend.
Ask him to do a spoon bend.
Now you're first face down.
Maybe.
I'm going to shut my eyes
Maybe.
and show it to everybody at the table. Have you done that? I'm going to ask you for your card back. I am at this point going to take it. Something back in the day.
Hey, we're watching you. We got it.
One, remember the card. Otherwise, we end up with a dead trick. At this point, I want you to pucker up and throw me a great big kiss at the day. You know what you just did? Match the hit one and only one card. Out of 52 of them. Not only that, but the one card.
Your neck is a little kinked.
Would you imagine for me that you turned to what I call sort of a blush mark, sort of a reddish color. So if we were to fan the deck for you at this stage, you should find the one red. Or blush card that you hit somewhere on the deck. Not only that, but if you
Come on, show us.
take a look at it,
I think the trick is working.
but you have to
He did it. So she blew a kiss, and the kiss landed on her card.
if I interchange right into your day,
He's a lucky. Oh, you're lucky.
and you would like to.
You are so talented.
Tell him about Twitch. When Balloon Artist switched 2 years ago to Twitch, now 1/3 income comes from streaming. And he's an older gentleman, so I don't think... Icarus, I just ordered Eggs Benedict. It has not arrived. So far, we're just enjoying this Bloody Mary. Cheers. But Eggs Benedict is coming, which is, if you don't know what an Eggs Benedict is, it's a poached egg on top of usually some sort of meat. So this is ham, and then it's going to have, I think, an English muffin underneath it, and maybe some greens. I don't know. Maybe a side of potatoes. That was sweet. Alright, thank you. Oh, can I get another napkin? Whoa, look at this baby. Let's get a wide shot. California Dreamin', I'm at May's Oyster House, and they have a pop-up brunch here. So the brunch isn't part of the venue. It's like just a pop-up restaurant that's here. Thank you. Who eats first? And then I know that there it is. And I know that people really want to see the ooze. Okay, so let's just Okay. Ooh, I like it. It's looking good. Alright. Let's get a photo of that. It's all about the ooze. Let me post these pictures before I eat it. Priorities, right? Because I want you to see what I'm eating before I'm eating it. Brian's gonna say, it's raw! Because he's a big baby. Mmm. Mmm. Good taters. Really good taters. I'll tell you what. You like taters, this place is gonna get taters. Brian ate a raw egg at Denny's on stream. Well, it's not a raw egg. It's a runny yolk, and the yolks can be hot, just not overcooked. Nobody wants a hard yolk. Is that a fuzzy impersonation I hear? It could be. It's more of just a country accent. Controller Zen, what's up? I don't know if Fuzzy, is his accent that hard, strong? I don't remember it being that strong. I should not have walked in flip-flops at 40 degrees. Probably true. I'm going to stab this in the yolk.
Go! Go!
Oh, had to run someone off.
It just happens to be on. No, you guys have a nice experience. It's been a super good experience. Okay, good.
So we're having an Eggs Benedict right now with a Bloody Mary. I'm trying to upload my photos to the internet. Is that not working?
They're $15.
Sometimes Discord does some stupid stuff. There we go. Almost all of them. I posted like 7 Discords.
Yeah, they all have the dark.
Alright, now we can eat.
So the house rated for 80 to 200. Large.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Get in there. Cut it in half. Nice crispy toast. Okay. I like to cut this in quarters so I can go with a quarter bite. So stab. Okay. All the goods, eggs, ham, bread. Throw a little ketchup on there, why not? Didn't work very well. Yes, Icarus. All good Eggs Benedict should look like booba. And it should ooze with yolk. Nice and crispy. Nice and crispy on the toast, which is really essential. You don't want it too soft, because then it gets soggy. Ziggy's having a stroke. Need to do a wellness check. Ziggy has frostbite. They looked flat. What? Oh, the ones you had. They don't have to be round. They just have to be soft boiled, like poached. They have to have a runny center. That's really the key. The shape isn't the essential part of it. These potatoes are good. This is really good. I'm really happy about it.
Yes, and also the economy is not doing well. So
Blue, I'll tell you. A lot of times what they'll do is they'll take the egg and they'll put it in saran wrap. Like a little pocket, and they'll twist it. And they'll cook it in that. So they'll put it in a little pouch and they'll cook it. I think that's what happened here.
it's so quiet on both days. You go for a walk on Christmas Day.
But it's cooked at such a low temperature. These potatoes are good. They're like super crispy. My number one pet peeve of breakfast food is when you get potatoes that are soft and not crispy. These are crispy as hell and really good. Every time I go to a work event and they have a buffet and they have like potatoes, that's my number one complaint. The potatoes are soft. I think it's an orange. I think it's an orange, but I'm not going to mess with it. I'm skipping it.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's break ground on egg number 2.
You had it right from before.
Ready?
Thank you.
Oh, girl. That was my bad. I flicked egg on my face. Got a nice ooze going here. Alright, let's cut this baby. Plastic utensils aren't very great, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, now we're in a two-parter. We want to get to a 4-part. Those are the bites. Oh, I need to check my fantasy sports. Raiders start at 1, and I'm not watching it because I've given up. I've given up on the season. Unless there's a miracle. We could potentially pass the Chargers if they have like a skid. We have one more game against them, and then if they lose another game, we could tie them and pass them and get that wild card. So technically, we're not out of it. Has Oozebrood streamed any at all in? I don't watch Oozebrood really, so I don't really know. I think I follow him, but I don't really like. I've seen him a couple times, but I've never really like spent much time watching, so I haven't noticed. Yeah, I think these are either plastic or veggie spoons, forks. We're having a good time. We are too, Chad. We are laughing. Cheers. Last time I remember he moved, got a girlfriend, and stopped streaming because for as much as I'm on Twitch, you'd think I'd notice his streaming. It's always weird when somebody gets a girlfriend or relationship and they change the thing that they do.
We are laughing.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. There's a big fat slab of ham. Sports. Let me check my fantasy. Frozen Fire 88, thanks for the follow. How much of the delicious yolk are you going to leave on the plate? I'm going to use these potatoes and scrape it. So that's a key point.
Okay, yeah, I have that.
I need Amari Cooper to play better. I need Devin DuVernay to play better. Cordero Patterson to play better. Right now I'm neck and neck with my fantasy game. These channel points redeems are a steal with as much as I watch you. I'm going to make them 10,000 each. They're cheap because I want you to play them. They're not annoying. Blue only has like 10,000. He hardly watches the stream. Alright, so now I'm going to take this potato and we're going to scrape the yolk. Okay? Scraping the yolk. This is essentially the tongue that I would be doing if I was at home. I'd lick this plate. Somebody smoking? Smells like cigarettes. Alright, so let me scrape this yolk. Scrape it. Really good. See that? Got that umami. I can't answer that, Ziggy, with the brief view that I took. I think it might be two ladies, but it's hard to know. Yeah, two ladies. Or maybe non-binary. Who knows? They're two people that are having a good time. And that's what's important. That's all that's important. Oh yeah, I gotta check my Wi-Fi's. Oh, I love yolk.
Yeah, there's luck.
How many egg jokes do you think Dwight Yoakam had to deal with his life? Yoakam, Dwight. Well, I wanna egg white them instead. Thank you. That's all. These are my jokes. Egg white them instead. Pretty good dad joke. Exclamation dad jokes. I think I did good. I got the majority of it. That's freaking good. I really hit the spot. No warning. Oh, God, I got food in my face. I'm going to take these napkins with me. Well, one of them. Alright, let's finish this Bloody Mary. Oh yeah, Dick Trickle. Yeah. The NASCAR racer. Right? So, today I started with my middle battery because I remember my first battery was only going 5 hours, 20 minutes. So I want to see if the middle battery is performing better than the outside battery. They're the same battery. I just want to see. Because these batteries are supposed to go like 7 hours. I like a drink that comes with a toothpick. I don't like stuff in my teeth. How about two batteries, same product, and one is like an inch wider. Should have been the same, right? Feels like false advert. Well, you should use my batteries from my stream list. Chap, if you want to look at any of the gear I use and buy it, you can use this link. That'll take you to my spreadsheet where I outline all the gear I use on stream, and you can click on the Amazon link and buy it for yourself, and I get credit as an Amazon associate. It costs you nothing. It helps the stream. Every time I stream, I'm losing money. It's like 1 out of 50 where I've actually made money. So a free way to help me not lose money is to use my Amazon link, exclamation Amazon or exclamation A, and always just click on there before you check out, and your boy gets credit. Yeah, anchors are good. I'm going to work on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi's not working.
It's really hard to do that. I like to do it.
Let's check the cloud and see. Yeah, see? Only my USB and my Ethernet are working. What the hell? So let me just reseat the hub. I'll check the battery while we're at it. Let's see where the battery level is at the moment. Un momo. Let's see, so the current battery... Can't get in there. Gotta unzip it a little. Excuse me. So current battery is at 54%. So at this pace, we would be able to get 6 hours and 32 minutes. Okay. Alright, I'm going to unplug my hub and re-plug it in. It's probably going to make the stream drop, so just stand by. Oh, it didn't. Good. Oh, look. One Wi-Fi is back. One. Oh, I bet this one's off. Yeah, the hotspot. Let's have to turn it back on. Oh, it is on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, is the router off? Maybe the router's off. I got one back. Have you ever read any of Das Kapital? No. I don't know what that is. Hey, pretty good price too. I think. Well, for San Francisco, not bad. Could be 50. Okay. Good for 30. Thank you.
I'll get it. You didn't have to do that. What am I going to do?
I'm waiting for the other remote to be kicked in. Right now, it's still 30 for one person. Sometimes it's more. You know? Why don't you use the bathroom here? But I'm going to take you with me because somebody will steal my shit. The sock temperature is 51.5. Why is wireless LAN 0 not working? Connect! Oh, got it. Thank you. We got it. We're back. Yeah, gone is the day of the $5.99 breakfast special. You're not getting that here. I'd like to try that somewhere. Tahoe or something. Wow, party wagon. couple of bros on a scooter. Alright, let's go pee together. Obviously, you'll be on BRB. Oh, I gotta get my card. Chase Sapphire, the only card for Jam on a Mag. My meal was $35.38 with tip. So any Oilers want to pay for my brunch? Somebody pay for my meal. Nopers flying through chat. Nopers flying through chat.
What the hell? Is someone dying?
It does have great travel rewards. That's why I use it. It has great insurance coverage. Has great insurance coverage.
Clark, it's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
That it is.
X500.
Wow, Maka with the 500 bits? Maka, thank you, sir. Wow. You are an Oiler today. You're my Oiler. That's the biggest cheer of the day. Just getting my stuff together. It's a 1 year membership to the Jelly of the Month Club. That it is, Eddie. That it is. I can't wait to start watching Christmas movies. Maybe tonight. Okay, I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna put you on my shoulder and then I'm gonna put you on BRB. I'm gonna do this so people don't feel like I'm recording them. Okay. Table's clear. Is there a bathroom in there?
I was Mozart in another life. Now I'm a cat, no one knows my plight. I used to have hands, now only paws. No opposable thumbs to play these chords. No one listens, no one sees how I struggle to play these piano keys. I should be writing a symphony, but I'm a TikTok cat and you're laughing at me. Trapped in a cat. I am Mozart. Trapped in a cat.
And just like that, we are joined with our guest for the day, the ominous Cigarette Man. Just kind of like walking around. Cheers. Oh my god. Hot. Oh, it's so hot and yummy. So, If I tried to half bite it, it would probably be pretty messy because it's gooey inside. Like, it's pretty soft. And you can see the steam coming off of there. If I half bite it, I'd probably pull the octopus out and then it would probably just ooze. So I'm a full bite kind of person. So. Alright, welcome to Vegas. Welcome to Twitch.tv. Jam on it, Mac. I'm Mac. This is Jam on it, Mac. Alright, cheers. Welcome to Vegas. We're fireballing it. So earlier when I bought 2 tall boys, I get a free shot. So cheers. Smooth. El Didorino, thank you so much for checking in. 3:30 a.m. In Vietnam. Xin chào. Xin chào. And have a good night. Sleep well, sir. Thank you. You too. El Didorino? I was pee-peeing, so I've completed my pee-pee. So we're done pee-peeing. Okay. So now we're going to walk up to the Fairmont Hotel, and we're going to... Oh, kitty love me. Alright. We're going to walk up to the Fairmont Hotel, and we're going to check out the gingerbread house. Okay. Oh.
Ziggy Shan Ian cheered 394 bits.
There was no noise. Ziggy, thanks for the 394. Was there no alert on 394? Oops. There should be a Carl Malden statue or something in SF, but sadly no. Absolutely love your food masterclass. Wow. And to think, Bleed Blue was complaining about my food posts. And then here comes El Didorino with a super complimentary props post about my food. Look at that. Take notes, Bleed Blue. Oh, we forgot to go down that alley. Shit. Oh, just trying to round it off. Well, thank you so much for the 394. Exclamation alerts in chat will give you a list of all the possible sound alerts that we have on the channel today. If you want to say something cute and funny. Ooh, there's a big poop in that doorway. So gross. Any good art in this alley? No? Not really. Tofu. Somebody's really into tofu. Tofu. I was watching this episode of Streets of San Francisco, and it was kind of hilarious how they got from one area to the hospital in like 5 minutes when you know it takes longer. Yeah, they do that a lot in films and series. They don't really take into account of the actual distance or moving your dog out of the way when you're traveling in a film. I don't smoke. It's a good time to quit, isn't it? Sure you wanted to hear that. I don't even know who Carl Malden is. TBH.
Sony, is that new?
It's kind of old, actually. They discontinued them recently.
Is ice on that?
Yes. Yes, it says it right there. So I had to double check.
That's Leica, man. That's like the best lens on the
It's very good. Yeah.
Does it shoot 4K?
This one does 1080, but I have a 4K version at home, yeah.
What's that cost? Is that a global on it too, or not? You know
No.
What is it just like a...
No, so this is all separate, of course. I had to add all this. I think these originally retailed about $300. but they're so rare now. I think people are jacking them up. They're about $800 now.
I've got
Yeah.
I've got a very old, I think I only did 4.8, 4.6,
Yeah.
whatever. Like the first digitals were all like so.
The best things about these is they're stable. They're really stable, and it doesn't do like over stability. You know, it makes it weird. Yeah, it's really nice. I do live streaming with this, and I just plug it in and it works. Exactly. That's pretty much it. We just had brunch, and now we're gonna walk up to the Fairmont. Have a nice day. Scooby-Doo 2, Fisherman's Wharf had no one in it. Also, shows don't want to waste a lot of screen time behind the windshield. That's true. Yeah, they don't. Nerd. Yeah, definitely. OMG, Matt, Carl Mon was the greatest. Also, why I have an MXL. I don't know what MXL is. What's that? Oh, you mean why are you VIP? Alright, we're in California now. Look at this nice window display. This is a thrift store where you can donate, and spoon mouth situation. I don't know what's going on there. Kind of sexy though. I like this outfit. It's like almost like equestrian hot, right? Boots, sexy boots, nice tight pants, cute holiday sweater, and a good, I'm not a jean jacket fan, but when it's done like this, it works. What else we got? This is cute, kind of like a nice business outfit. I don't know what's going on here. There's a hand coming out of that area. Kind of weird. This isn't a bad outfit either. I've never been a casual jacket guy, but I kind of would like to be. Like if I had a stylist, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I could rock that. That guy's packing heat too. Not bad. Not bad. Good window display for a thrift store. American Express. He used to do commercials for American Express traveler checks. Don't leave home without them. Got it. He had a giant nose, even bigger than Jay Streezy. Sexy mannequin. Legacy VIP flag not cleared. No idea, but see it. No. You've earned that. Every month, your viewing hours are tabulated by Streamlabs, and the loyalty top 10 for the previous month become the VIPs for the next month. So that means you were top 10 in October. And this is the final stream where you can earn points for loyalty viewing and become a VIP for December. That's how it works in my channel. Unless you're a perma VIP, I only have 2 of those. Well, I technically have 3, but Ziggy is a mod, so it doesn't show up as a VIP, so bleed and puff. I feel like Streamlabs hates me. Streamlabs is a piece of crap. First of all, they copy StreamElements. And secondly, their stupid CloudBot turns off constantly for no reason. Nobody goes and turns off CloudBot. It does it on its own. And that's rude. I still can't clear my throat right now. I don't know why. I think it's just because we're out in the cold and it's like triggering it. And I'm still like working through my phlegmy. Flammer. Where my badge at, Streamlabs? You didn't put in the hours. Sorry. Please help me. Something. Can't read that. Sorry. Better sign would have got you more donos. Didn't realize that. Maybe I'll earn as I sleep now. Big day tomorrow. Wife's hometown. Family and friends. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, just leave the stream on and mute it. Any offline viewers? Or, wait, sleepy viewers? I pop it in and all that, so it probably doesn't add up. Yeah. It's true. That's what happens. And sometimes Streamlabs turns off and doesn't calculate the time, and maybe that's like your big day where you watched. So I've been checking it before I go live. to make sure it's working. I did the same thing today. Made sure it was on so that you get credit. I really need a checklist. Update title. Check CloudBot. Clear donos, or clear goals. What else? Charge stuff. Obviously. I should make a checklist. Right? Why wouldn't I have a checklist? Oh my god! Our 2-year anniversary is coming up. Is it next Saturday? I think it is. Our official 2-year stream anniversary. Because there were streams prior to that, but it was like I put my phone on my chest and I rode to the dentist. I don't think that counts. That was in like October or November. But I'm not counting that one. So my first stream, I think, is that on my calendar? You would think I would have added that to my calendar by now. Did I? Oh, is that it? Stream day. No.
I think
I thought I added it. Huh. What the hell's going on? Oh. Like, let this car stop here. My order has shipped. Something I bought. I like that. I like that a lot. Streamlabs is trash. I need to work on Sean's channel to port everything to StreamElements, but he's got to decide what he wants to keep first. I don't understand how you don't have more viewers. You read chat well, are entertaining, even without chat. Ziggy! Thank you. It's fine. You know what? I know what it is. You know what it is? I only stream once a week. If I was like a 4-day-a-week streamer, easy. Easy growth. I'd be killing it. But that's on me. You know. I don't know how I could make that work time-wise, you know. Because I got work, and then like now with like the time change, you really have like hardly any opportunity after dark to do stuff. Unless I'm just doing debauchery streams. There aren't a lot of late night activities. Look at this thing. They put like a piece of wood on here. I wonder what that does. Is that like a brake or something? Seat is jacked. DMV Dud. What's up? Yo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're climbing up California. Whew. Starting to breathe. Am I from California? Yeah, I'm from the great town of Martinez. That's where I was born. Mostly raised there, but then we moved around a lot. So all over the Bay Area, lived in Antioch, Brentwood, Pittsburgh, West Pittsburgh, Oakland, Berkeley, San Francisco, Walnut Creek, Pleasant Hill, Concord, all those places. I lived everywhere. Bay Area native. I also did a stint in Connecticut and Washington State. Very short. I lived in Hollywood 4 years. You don't get the Europeans either? True. What's up, Ziggy? I wanted to ask you what happened with Nico. I don't know who that is. Okay. I had to make the switch from Streamlabs to StreamElements at one point, and it was exhausting, but the work is worth it. And I remember when I first learned how to actually do my StreamElements overlay correctly, I had no idea. I didn't know how to like do the layout. I didn't know that the whole layout should be my whole scene's resolution, you know, dimensions, aspect ratio, and like treat it like a screen. So I was doing it all wrong. I was just like one-offing pieces, and then I finally, I don't even know how I learned that. I think I just figured it out one day and then got it better. Ever since then, it's been so nice. Nice and tight. Feels good. The only thing I use Streamlabs for now is loyalty. That's it. And that raid command. Loyalty and the raid command. Otherwise, trash. I asked him, but he gave a no answer. Who's Nico? Oh, is that Nico Niku? That guy raided me once. I heard you might have the answer, but that's how it goes sometimes. What is your plan for the day? I'm just gonna walk up this hill and breathe heavily for an hour. No, so what did we do so far? What did we do? We went to Japantown, did some exploring. We did some geocaching. We had coffee time. We had brunch and a Bloody Mary. And now we're about to crest on the top of California Avenue. California Street? Yeah, Nico, I think Nico rated me literally when we were watching this, the tree lighting, or the gingerbread lighting. I think so. So anyway, we're gonna go over here to the Fairmont. It's my turn, dick. We're gonna go here to the Fairmont and check out the gingerbread house for the holidays. Oh my god. I am not ready for those hills. I haven't really done any hills since I was sick. It's been a couple weeks. I did do a treadmill sesh, and I am getting back on the treadmill tomorrow. At least for 2 days, because I got a holiday party Tuesday night, which usually it's kind of hard to work out after those. We'll see how it goes. But then I have another work event. Oh, ice cream posse? What? You're just now following me? Bruh. Let's go. Let's go. That's my Jeff. This is BS. I definitely followed at TwitchCon. Did you? I just clipped our meetup when I met you in line. So it's on my stream clips now, because I'm going through old VODs now. When you gave me your bottle of farts. I actually haven't smelt it yet, so I'm saving that for like a romantic time. I'll just be like, honey, I got you this. Open it, smell Jeff together. It'll be good. Yeah, if you're not following Ice Cream Posse and you love ice cream, follow Ice Cream Posse. I was thinking about the Peanut Butter Wizard the other day, and I was thinking how I probably would take 4 bites and be done, because it's so rich looking and probably just would destroy me. Like, I'd just be full. But it sounds so good. So if I ever make it out there, I want that. I want the Peanut Butter Wizard, and I'll try to, I probably can't finish it. If I did finish it, I'd probably just need to lay down for the rest of the day and just let it process. It's not a milk thing, it's just, there's a lot in there. So here's the church. They used to have rainbows on the steps. Gone, I guess. There's a labyrinth over here too, I'll show you that. Where is the Peanut Butter Wizard? It's on the East Coast in New Hampshire? How's the McDonald's treating you, Jeff? This is a Catholic church. Poop City. Oh no. Yeah, there's a little labyrinth over here. It's kind of cool. What else is going on over here? See this? Ran into the tree. Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, New Hampshire? What am I thinking? What's wrong with me? I hate myself. Hell yeah. Ring those bells. School's in session. It's 1 p.m. Yeah, so Jeff does ice cream shop streams, some IRL streams, some DJ VIP backstage streams, and sometimes gaming and karaoke in the Ice Cream Posse Rave Cave streams. So give him a follow. Not that he needs my little baby help. Dude's crushing it. I think you're right, actually. Was early. So there's La Escuela, or no, Grace Cathedral. Wait, what's it called? Iglesia de Cristo. That's Church of Christ. Grace Cathedral. Sometimes they have like parties in there, like daytime raves or something. There's some crazy like progressive stuff in there. I'm ready for some chapstick. Oh yeah, see? Life is weird. Take some cat love. Be nice. Okay. I like those cat ones. That guy's smoking. I'm gonna let that fade away before I walk behind him. Can't do cigarettes. Groski. Alright, so we're gonna go, I could use that in my city. Oh, the cat love? Yeah. So we're gonna go over here to this white hotel, and inside there, they have a world famous 30-foot tall gingerbread house. So we're gonna go take a look at that. Okay. Burt's Bees is a superior chapstick. That's right. I've moved on from Blistex. I moved on to Burt Bees. Here's why. You feel it. It's minty and fresh. Also, it doesn't like coagulate like in like little clusters and like dryness and unmoist bits. I feel like Burt's Bees, moist, medicated, kicking it. I went to a brewery today and a cat came out and greeted us. That's how it should be at every brewery, actually. That would be cool. We're brewing up meows. So this big hotel with a flag is the Continental, the John Hopkins Continental or something like that. And then at the top, or Mark Hopkins, and at the top is Top of the Mark. There's a big restaurant up there, you can rent it. It's really cool. Super dope.
Hi, my dear.
Oh. I thought she was talking. It's like, me? Hey, do we know each other? Like, who are you? Right? Johns Hopkins? No, it's Mark Hopkins. Johns Hopkins is the hospital. This is Mark Hopkins Intercontinental. I never stayed here. I've stayed here. I've stayed here many times for work. We have conferences here sometimes. So we're gonna go in here and holiday it up. Check out this tree. This is also where Tony Bennett recorded I Left My Heart in San Francisco. My turn. I left my heart in San Francisco. See, there's Tony right there. There he is. He debuted the song, 1961, at the Fairmont Hotel. What more do you want, chat? Am I bringing you the hits or what? Beautiful. Alright, let's go in here. Check out this gingerbread house. It's like a 30-foot... You have a Johns Hopkins hospital, though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Somewhere. I think we do. Johns Hopkins. Or is that in LA? It might be in LA. Johnny Hopkins. Old Johnny Hopkins. And that's the Crocker... I think it's the Crocker Mansion. It used to be a personal residence, now it's like a club.
Stop that one from some shenanigans.
I think it's Crocker. Yeah, Crocker. Owned by a rich guy who helped found the city or something. Alright. Ooh. Ooh la la. Who likes Christmas? Chat, look at this beautiful. It's not lit up. Wait, why isn't it lit up? Isn't it normally lit? Do you work here? Isn't it normally more lit?
So we changed it up a bit.
Oh,
this year.
okay.
So
This is final form.
Correct.
Okay. We're not allowed to go through?
They're just repairing a couple things.
Oh,
Give it
okay.
about like 10-15
Oh,
minutes.
okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. So normally it's a little more lit. I wonder why they changed it. But... Oh yeah, and you can eat dinner in here. You can reserve the spot right here inside the gingerbread house and eat dinner. Yeah, so they're doing some repairs here. Somebody had a problem. So this is all real gingerbread, real candy. Here, let's go read the board. Facts and figures. Alright, 22 feet high by 23 feet wide, 10.5 feet deep, 7,750 pieces of gingerbread, 1,500 pounds of royal icing, hundreds of pounds of See's candies including sour stars, peppermint candy canes, peppermint twists, sorted lollipops, red licorice medallions, milk chocolate sands, holiday Bordeaux, and a variety of See's ornaments. The culinary team spends 375 hours creating the gingerbread house. Engineering department works 520 hours to construct its framework, and each year the framework is recycled and the edible ingredients are composted. And you can actually take a bite out of it. As you walk through, you can eat it. You'll get yelled at, but you can do it. So we're going to wait till we can go through. So we'll just kind of milk it a little. Let's look at the side. Wow. Who's that? Look at these little Santas. Look at these little guys. Little Santa guys. And look at little S's for Santa. That's real gingerbread. Real. Oh, somebody took a bite out of this one. We got real hungry. Oh, we got a fallen Santa. F for Fairmont. So they're in there doing like spackling repairs or something. Kind of weird timing, right? Should have done that at night. Alright, let's take a photo.
Can I?
Yes!
Thank you so much.
Alright. Do-do-do-do-do.
Just like a like the weight stuff.
Yep. Ready? I'll do a few. Ready? And we're going. Hey, over here! All right. Cool. Check those out. I did like 10.
Thank you.
Cool. Good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We should do selfie. Let's do a tree selfie. Oh, we can go up there too. We can go up there. We'll go up there. Ooh, this smells good. They're using like some sort of glue. All right, chat, smile. And then we'll do one this way. There we go. My first one blurry. Oh, it's blurry. Let me do it again. Shit. Smile. Smile. All right, let's go up the stairs. Check that out. Ooh, we should get some champagne. Ooh, maybe. All right, let's go up here first. Should we have a champagne while we're here? I left my heart in San Francisco. Mac is a glue enthusiast. You should have gotten the baby to take your picture. True. I like doing selfies. I don't like people taking my picture because most people take shitty pictures. They're not good at framing.
I don't know why, but just going through the spinning doors and just something satisfying.
I know, it's kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
Hey chat, are you having fun? Remember to smash that follow button. And if you're a Prime subscriber on Amazon, use your Prime here. Hit subscribe. Subscribe for free with Prime. Thank you very much. And happy holidays from all of us at Jam on a Mac. Ooh, kissy kisses. That mom was worried about your framing. True, true. Framing's important. What are these? Elves? Balls of fur? There we go, more selfies. I'm the selfie god. Look at, they used to use mail chutes here back in the old days. So like they would use this to drop the mail down from upper floors. Isn't that cool? And if they would get stuck, you could open it and be like, oh, my letter's stuck. Get it out. And then it would come down here, they'd open it up, you know. It's like, no longer in service. Please give all outgoing mail to the front desk. That would be pretty sweet though, right? Cutler Manufacturing. Cutler mailing system authorized by the Post Office Department, installed under the Cutler series of patents. That's pretty cool. It'd be cool if they still used it. In this room, met the consultants of 42 national organizations assigned to the United States delegation at the Conference of International Organization in which the United Nations Charter was drafted. What? Their contribution is particularly reflected in the Charter provisions for human rights and United Nations consultation with private organizations. Isn't that crazy? From April to June of 1945, they met here and talked about the Charter for the United Nations.
Pretty good. Mayorgamer Geek, welcome back to the MacPack. Thank you for 12 months. Go Hawks.
Go
Germany
Hawks.
2 Mac love Germany 2 Mac hey.
Go Hawks. Oh, I see what you did there. Raiders are playing the Seahawks. Better watch your mouth, pal. Hawks are going down. 3 sacks for Max Crosby today. 100-plus yards and 2 touchdowns for Devontae Adams. 1 touchdown for Josh Jacobs. Raiders win 35-24. That's my prediction. Major Gamer Geek, thank you for 10 months straight and 12 months total. Appreciate the support, sir. let's check out the pricing on these. What's the scoop here? You can get a Moet and a Shandong. Wait, why are there? You get 2 for 27?
What's that?
How come it says Moet and? Oh, is that an option?
That's just the company.
Oh, it's one. Oh, okay. I thought it was just one or the other. Okay, so Kettle One Spritz. Those are the cans, right?
Yeah, the can.
Okay, it's $12. So this is 27.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right, let me think about it. Little pricey. My sport team will sport harder than your sport team. True, Kiko Vision. True. Yeah, those are way too expensive. Are you kidding? Get out of here. I can go to this bar in here and I can get an old fashioned, which is going to be cheaper than those. I think an old fashioned in here is like 18 bucks. Pretty sure. Oh, let's look around a little bit. What else we got? The Molinari Family Nutcracker Collection. Anybody in chat into nut cracking? Crack these nuts. Hey-o. Kiko, hope you're doing well in San Diego. If anybody wants to watch Kiko, go give Kiko a follow. He's a streamer down south end of California, San Diego.
I like the nuts and shoes. The what? The nuts and shoes.
I left my heart in San Francisco. Let's take some more pictures of the gingerbread house here. I left my heart. Anybody a poinsettia fan? Sometimes they smell, but I think it's because they spray them with like fake cinnamon. Oh, you can get C's candy over there too if you want it. I don't want it. Let's take a close-up of like us and an ornament. Let's pretend like we're like doing something cute. This is cute. Let's do another one. Look at that. So cute. I'm like a oh, it's open. Huh? Over here farting around. I was doing a photo shoot. After you.
Now, no snacking on the house, man.
You can take little bites. Moet Chandon is like top-notch champagne, supposedly. Oh, I have Veehoo at home. I'm not even drinking. This is beautiful. I love just watching all the people. I just put them in your closet after the season. Yeah, poinsettia is top-notch. Okay. All right, so here's the gingerbread house. Check it out. Look at it. See, that's really gingerbread and really frosting and really candy. Okay, really chocolate. That fence is actually wood, so I wouldn't eat that, but the other stuff you can definitely eat. Try to eat. Can you verify this is real gingerbread via liquor too? I could, but I won't. You can smell it. So you can eat dinner in here too, in the gingerbread house. Maybe I'll do that, although I think it costs a lot. I bet you could really blast through this wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a frame in there. I bet there's some sort of wooden structure that they built it on. Because they wouldn't allow it to crumble. It'd be cool if the windows were made out of sugar, right? Then you could really blast through. See, last year they had a Santa up there. I wonder why they got rid of the Santa. And they had more lights. It's kind of dark. Like, this should be a little more lit. Resisting the masculine urge to Kool-Aid. Well, I think everybody wants the Kool-Aid at some point. You can go ahead of me if you need to. I'm gonna take a selfie here. Oops, I'll go this way. Let's get a shot with this dude. Ready? Hey, dude. Wait. There we go. Did I move? Oh, I did. A little blurry. That's the worst. There you go. Gotta hold still. I left my heart. Look, somebody took a bite out of it right here. Chomp, chomp. You can see the metal frame in there. Yum, 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 yum. What a winter wonderland. Oops. I was already in the shot. I had to go through with it. The kid was like, something about going through a rotating door at a hotel is so satisfying. Well, I can't deny that. It is satisfying. I left my heart in San Francisco. Very nice, chat. That was very nice. Didn't you think? That was nice. Ooh, I'm hot. It's kind of warm in there. Let my head breathe a little bit. Yeah, see, Mark Hopkins Intercontinental, and then top of the mark is the restaurant. I think you can just go to the side if you want to go straight to the restaurant. And then I think we're gonna go. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Are there any geocaches up here? I left my heart in San Francisco. You can always play Tony Bennett. Alright, we're gonna walk down to Union Square, and then, what time is it? It's only 1. It's pretty early. Actually, on California. Where do I want to go? Maybe we'll stroll down Chinatown a little bit. Something. Yeah. I'm not doing a big stream today. I'm not doing like 8 hours. What are we at now? 4? Maybe a couple more. It goes 6 hours. 7 hours. I don't know. Because I have to go do a little shopping, and then I also let's go look at the ice rink at Embarcadero. because that's a big one. But we'll also look at the ice rink. Let me think about that. Choices. We're going to come back to this. Okay, I'm going to skip Union Square today, because we're going to come back here probably next weekend. Next weekend I'm doing full-on Christmas, like all day. Like we're going to go to the Dickens Fair. I need to confirm that day. And then we'll do the lighting mapping, and maybe we'll do other lighting too that night. And that's going to be a big stream, like probably 12 hours. And then me, thank you. And then we'll go like everywhere. And then I think SantaCon is coming soon. I gotta find out when that is. Maybe I'll just join it. I don't know. What do you think? Should we be a part of SantaCon? It's just a big drunk fest. But I don't really know anybody doing it. I'd be by myself. Who wants to be by themselves? Oh wait, by myself now. Not familiar with Tony Bennett. What he has? Well, his most famous song is probably I Left My Heart in San Francisco. I left my heart in San Francisco. That's all I got. If you want to hear it, you can do !tip, click on the link, add the YouTube, add your money, and we'll play it for you here on stream. And I'll dance and sing to it. This place is hella rundown. What is this? Have to check him. Tony Bennett is a really old school crooner, like kind of like a Frank Sinatra. I mean, that's the best comparison. Frank Sinatra or like Dean Martin. Like he's still alive, which is crazy. He's really old. I think he's like 80 plus. He's like in his 90s maybe. Wait, I think he's still alive. Yeah. Pretty sure. But he's done lots of duets too with other artists. Look how much sweat. I'll just wipe that on my forehead. Like a little squeege. I squeeged it. So also, like, these buildings are like lit up at night too with Christmas lights. But we can't see them. But next week we'll hit all those. And that'll be like, that won't be all the lights that we see for the holiday season. That'll just be like one night. Because there are more. And I want to check them all out. And immerse you in the holiday vibe. I want you to soak it into your soul. And have like the Christmas spirit fill you up. Really overacting. Every time I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. Girls jamming. So much for a cold day. Well, I'm a little cold, but I'm also like getting sweaty now. It's mixed. I think it's because I went inside. Even when I'm with my boo. Uh-oh, Giant Lobster Man with the follow. Thank you. Hope you don't get scooped up in a trap. Even when Oh, I think you could buy it. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Why don't we just take a walk down Chinatown? Take a little stroll. I effed up bad. I fell and accidentally slid my knob stuck in a hamster. The go to jail. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. A lobster and a hamster. If they had a baby, I guess it'd be called a lampster. Interesting. Just go with it. You know? Don't panic. Look at these cool things. Wow. Hello, ADRR4. What is that god-awful noise? It's a guy playing a flute over there. Scuff flute. I agree, it's not great. Could be better. Even when I'm with you. Oh, we could go have a drink at Lipo Lounge. Did we already pass it? Oh yeah, we did. Wait, did we? Look at these jackets. What? Sick beats over here. Just playing beats. It's a vibe out here. It's a real vibe, isn't it? What's that smiley face place? Let's take a photo. Looking good, chap. Everybody's got their vibes they're trying to create out here. Alright, we'll go down Clay because we want to go to Embarcadero Ice Rink. Let's see if that's up, and then we can watch those people ice skate. I think it's up by now. Should be. I don't think I've seen this art. This one looks new to me. It's a big old like tiger and these chubby faced kids. Underwear up there. Is that underwear in a rice bowl? And then this person with a backwards butt. Interesting. Interesting art. There's somebody screaming down here. Sounds like they're trying to sing. Not successfully. This sounds really bad over here. Oy, oy, oy. Every time I've ever heard anyone perform in this plaza, it sounds like crap. And this is no exception. Because they have really bad... Because they have really bad speakers. It sounds like they're murdering a cat. Should we take a closer look? Everybody out here is playing poker or sounds really bad. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, really bad sound. Trace, what's up? They do have instruments though. I just think the singing is not great. So distorted. Heard enough. In my experience, this is what it's supposed to sound like. Oh. Alright, well, my ignorance. Forgive my ignorance. I think the sound is just a little, like, scratchy. Like the speakers and the mic. They're really cheap mics. It makes quite a difference to the trained ear. I may have a slightly trained ear. It's an acquired taste. I do like the music a lot. I'm a fan of that. Not a fan of the singing. Maybe if it was a little more soft, or like volume was lower on the singing and the music was higher, and it was just like an undertone to the music, then I'd probably like it more. They're really hardcore about the card games here. There's like 20 games going. So they don't mess around. This street, if you're not from the area, Kearney has a lot of food options. So there's some really good places to eat here. One of my favorite ramen bars is right there, the Hinodea. Oh, that's after you. No, I didn't. It's not my turn. Hinodea, pretty good. And then RNG Lounge is really popular. They have a salt and pepper crab that people like. I've never actually eaten there. I've had their to-go, and then I think I've eaten at Joy Hing with coworkers, or maybe it was Han's Wonton House, I think. And then there was a place over there on the corner I liked, but I think they closed. Oh, there's also a snack place over here that's pretty good, if I recall correctly. It's not Harmonious, yeah, definitely not. Yeah, there's a Korean wings or something over here that we got one night before karaoke. I think that's here. Oh, Espanol wrap. Oh, see, look, here's more of the mushrooms. See? We saw those earlier in the Fillmore. Oh yeah, this place. This place has some good kimbap. So I had what did I have? Not the wings. Was it this place? Or was it the other place? No, it was definitely this place. What did I get? Maybe it was the wings. No, but I didn't have wings though. I ate them with like a poker. Oh, is the other place closed? Maybe it's the other place. Yeah. It's probably the other place. Is that an art statement? I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. The mushrooms? Yeah. That is art. So those are exhaust vents from like the below ground businesses or whatever. And some people just paint them like mushrooms. It's pretty cool. I like it. So we're entering the financial district now, and we're just going to go straight down to the Embarcadero ice skating rink. I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. And actually, you know, maybe we'll go down here and then we'll walk back up, because I'm going to go back to Union Square. Maybe I'll take you almost back, or maybe we will go back and I'll end there. That's where I want to do my shopping later. I need to get two white elephant gifts, and then you know, if I see anything else interesting that I want to give to somebody, maybe I'll get that too. I'm not buying a lot of gifts for people. Sometimes being estranged or not like super close to your family pays off, because you don't have to like buy everybody gifts. You can just hoard all your money, spend it on $30 brunches. It's pretty cool. Thank you for stopping. Four hours and 29 minutes. So we should be able to get to 6 hours 30 minutes on this battery if things continue the way they were, because we were at 3 hours and like 19 minutes or something at 54%. We're doing math today. Simple subtraction and addition. Anything more complex we will fail at. Try to keep it simple. Boo, boo, boo. So we're in the financial district of San Francisco. It's going to be pretty dead because nobody's working. So all the tourists that stay in the area kind of wander through here and they're like, what's there to do? There's nothing to do here. There's a couple bars might be open, but there's not much to do. Nami. Let me check my fantasy teams, see how we're doing. Oh, shit. What? Damn, T. Higgins had a huge day for that other guy. Ugh, it's estimated that I'll lose by 7. Come on, guys. Deebo Samuel, get your act together. I need a big day. Raiders are tied up 7-7 against Seattle. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I should pull up the game. What's it called? Box score. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Oh, Abdullah with an 18-yard touchdown. Nice. Devontae has no catches through the first. Jacobs averaging 2.7. All right. 2 interceptions for Derek Carr. What the hell? Sick of that. Although the Seahawks do have one of the best cornerbacks, right? Pretty sure they do. They were predicting some interceptions. Carr's not going to throw an interception unless he does one of those desperate, stupid throws. He's like, let me just throw it up for a jump ball. But it's not even a good jump ball. You know? Those are the things that frustrate me. I'm going to open this up a little. A little warm. Let it breathe. Superman it. I could take this off. My arms are a little... I feel like I'm going to get cold again, you know? Like once I take it off, I'll get cold and I'll just want to put it back on. Should I unbutton it all the way? It looks kind of sloppy though, right? Let's see. How bad is that? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Roll with it. Very image conscious. Oh, so sweaty. My head just traps the heat. And then it just cools the berries. See the lights on the edge of the building? Those light up at night and create an outline of Christmas wonderment. So next weekend I'll show you how pretty and beautiful that looks at night. We'll go out to the pier and we'll look back at the city as it's lit up and all its wonders. Maybe we'll go to Coit Tower and look at the city up there too at night. That might be nice. I don't know how late, what the last trip up there is. I'll find out. Coit Tower could be nice. Oh yeah, the unzip was really nice. I'm feeling it now. My body heat is exhausting. Look at, I got booba sweat. Right there. What do they call that? Flop sweat. Booby sweat. Hey Mac, I really love Wishbone Gift Shop in the Sunset for White Elephant stuff. Super cute store with a lot of cool knickknacks. Thanks, Graham Green. Wishbone Gift Shop. Maybe I'll go over there. Let's see how late it's open. I need to be in the 30 range, 30, 35. I could just buy a bottle of booze, but I don't want to do that. Wishbone on Irving. Creative gift and greeting card shop. Oh. Actually, not bad. Let's see how late that's open. Closes at 7. We could scooter out there. We'll see how things go. Might be good. I'd like to get it done today. I think it'd be definitely worth it. The 30-35 range is perfect. Okay. Well, maybe I will. Alright, we're almost to the ice rink, I think. What if it's not up? What if I walked all the way out here and I debated myself? No! Hope I didn't. I don't think I did. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, dead. We'll just stop on the island. In the middle of the island, I'm walking in the street. See? And then you get a free pass. car coming. So we're on like the end of Embarcadero. And then around this corner should be ice skating rink. What if it's not here? In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. Oh, it's not. Oh my God. What the foo? What the what? Wait, what? What the hell? It's not here. What the fuck? Is it not coming this year? Wait. Usually there's a big ass ice rink here. Googling. Embarcadero Ice Rink. Union Square. When? There's no way it's not here. What? No info. We made the difficult decision to cancel. What? Stupid. Well, that's disappointing. Dang. I guess I should have looked it up. Idiot. Well, maybe we'll take a look at the fountain over here. Well, I know there's... I thought they had both. I thought the Union Square one and this one were up. Dave's. Damn. I feel dumb. Well, at least we walked down here and this is a nice fountain. Son of a bee. Alright. Let's walk down Market. I think. I want to walk down Market. Oh, these guys lightsabering? Cool. Let's get this. I think that one they used to be here was the Yamaguchi one. Yamaguchi. I think that one moved to like another city. Damn it! This is the best spot. Why do they have to ruin things? Look at these guys. Star Wars nerds. That's right. Or they're like kung fu people. Wow. Oh, see it says Ludo Sport International. So they're like real fighter people. It's not Star Wars. Judo Sport? Ludo Sport. L-U-D-O, I think it says. Hello, sir. Have a tripod. Challenge them. Yeah, it's Ludo Sport. L-U-D-O. That's cool. So these are kind of like fencing sticks, or like those. Is it katana? No. What's the wooden sticks? Pretty cool. Let's take a photo. Nice. Got a good action shot. Very cool. Very cool. I would challenge them, but I'm tired. Normally I'm up for a sword fight, especially against trained sword people. I'm always up. My distance didn't update? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, 5.8. 5.82 miles so far. Not bad. In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. Away my way, away my way, away my way, away my way. In the middle. I could do like a remix. The Dark Ambassador? What? What? Who are you? New first time chatter? Where the heck have you been? Welcome back, the Dark Ambassador. Look at this salt and pepper crab. Damn, that looks good. How are you? Where are you? Slacking, because I didn't want a sword fight. We're at Embarcadero. 4 Embarcadero Center. We've just been wandering the streets today with no real purpose. Look at this Christmas vibe. Love it. Just soaking in the city and everything it has to offer for the season. It's kind of a short stream today. We're not going to go hard, so I won't be doing too much longer. I've eaten at Harborview. It's good. Yeah, I've eaten there. It's pretty good. I've gone to some private events there too. I know somebody had their retirement party there. It's pretty good. I used to eat at this place on top a lot, Han Ki and Kim, but they closed down during COVID. Really good. Happy Lemon's got pretty good boba. Haven't been there in a minute. Oasis Grill, really good shawarma, falafel, kebabs. Very good. The rest of this alley is trash. I call it Skid Row. Everything else here is just garbage. There used to be a banh mi place in the inn that I liked. Come on, drive. Yeah, keep driving. Don't look at me, fool. Stop looking at me, Swan! Orale is pretty good too. Orale, orale. Pretty good. On Fridays, they have like a crab enchilada special. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't had a 5-pack in a while. If you do a 5 gifted gift sub right now, you'll get the extended. Pretty good. You might want that in your life. I gotta blow my nose again. The cold just brings it out, you know? Alright, chat, here's the moment where I give you a 5 count. 5, 4, 3, I'm gonna blow my nose, 2, 1, here comes the nose. And then the release is on the thumbs up. That's when you know we're done. Let me fix your mic. Come back. I'll eat just about anything with crab. I like almost anything with crab as well. Although one thing ruins crab for me, a shell. If you can't shell crab in a proper manner, you have no business serving it. Because I've made my own crab cakes and they were flawless. So, as a restaurant, you have a fiduciary responsibility getting all that crab shell out of there. Don't serve me any crab shell. You know? I can do it, you can do it. There will be a problem. There will be hell to pay. Alright, so we're going to walk up to Union Square. We'll let you see the tree and a little bit of that ice skating. I think that's where we'll wrap it up. I think. Maybe something will change. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a 1,000 person raid that thrusts me into a longer stream. Maybe they won't. Maybe I get 1,000, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm still ending. Later, bros and girls. Harrington's is a trash bar. It's closed, but you could buy it. Make it a better bar. A better bar. Was a trash bar. It's a nothing bar now. Royal Exchange is actually not that bad. I didn't realize it, but they can make a pretty good old-fashioned here. I had a happy hour here recently. I did not expect that. So yeah, they make pretty good old-fashions there. I judge most places by how their old-fashioned is. If you can't make a good old-fashioned, I don't even want to go back there. Because that means I have to have like beer or some other drink. I mean, Jameson and ginger ale is a good fallback, but even then, if you can't make a good old-fashioned, you're probably not making that good either. None of your mixed drinks are good. It's just how I feel. It's just my own opinion. I like those apartments, how they're layered. It's kind of nice. Everybody gets a view, I think, is the goal. I think that's the goal. I don't know. The Reserve. One year we had our holiday party at this building. It was small. The venue was too small for our crowd. Where do I need to go? If I go up California, that's to the right. Yeah, I need to go this way. I don't want to be too far over from Union Square. I should just go up Powell. Yeah. We'll walk to Powell. Because then it's a flatter traverse, I think. I don't know that for sure. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said. Dope, man. Look at this old building. I love the classic vibes. It's probably a remake. Probably did not last through the 1906 earthquake. That would be my guess. That one back there looks original though. Old brick. What?
Mayorga Mergeek cheered. X200, Merry Christmas Mac, buy yourself a few Legos, smile.
Major Gamer Geek with the 200 and the Knight Rider mini theme song. Thank you so much. Use this for a few Legos. Maybe. I feel like I have too many still. I didn't even build the ones I have. Like Bezzy just buys everything. I should finish them. But I don't know if I want to do Lego. Maybe I will. Lego build streams. Does that still count as IRL? It can still count as just chatting. Maybe I will. Maybe that's what I'll do on weeknights more. I'll go back to doing those. I could do DJ streams on my personal channel. That'd be a way. But then people, IRL don't want to, I don't know. We'll see. Build what you have. I'll use that 200 on something holiday focused. And if you're watching the stream right now and you're like, wow, that was cool. How did you play that cool sound alert? How can I do that as a viewer? Well, let me tell you right now. Exclamation alerts in chat we'll give you a link to all the available alerts that you can cheer with and hear those alerts on stream today. Also, if you look below in the About section, they're all listed there too. That's one way. You can also hear songs if you do a tip and you paste a YouTube song link in your donation page, then you can hear a cool song that you want to hear, like maybe a holiday song, maybe Thanksgiving song, turkey song. Thanksgiving's over, so holiday would probably be better at this point. It can be any song though. It's your choice. Just make it, appropriate, good. Lego build streams will be fun. Okay, all right. Everybody likes the Lego stream. I have to finish the at or whatever it's called. RTRT. It had a different name. I have to finish that. And then I have, what do I have? I have Boba Fett's ship, right? Yeah, I have Boba Fett's ship, I think. And then I have that tiger thing, the creator series. It's a tiger and a fish or something. Something like that. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next week. Not this week. This week's action-packed with extracurricular activities. Ugh. There used to be a pizza over here that I really liked. We used to go there a lot. It was cool because they would leave the doors open, so it was like sort of wind-swept all the time. Had a nice open floor vibe. And they really knew us there. It was kind of cool. This place has really good pork buns and also donuts. Their donuts are mediocre, but the buns, get out of here. They may also have good pho. I haven't tried it. They do have pho. Doesn't always mean it's going to be good. I think weeknight drink and build streams would be good during the holidays. I agree. You know what? Yeah. We'll start that next week. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe Wednesdays. Holy, look at that. We're bringing brisket to breakfast. New Texas brisket egg sandwich. Only at Noah's. That's like a lot of food. That's too much, right? You're eating that for breakfast. Your lunch is ruined. What are you having for lunch? Just a yogurt? Right? It's a lot. Like, yeah, I'll have the steak and eggs every day. What? Get out of here. Looks good to me. No, it looks amazing. I'm not knocking that, but it looks heavy. I just could, if I ate that, I don't even know if I'd be able to eat till like 2 if I had that for breakfast. I mean, it looks really good. It's just intense. I don't like a heavy breakfast. If I do have a heavy breakfast, it's gotta be, I have to have a plan for the day where like lunch is ruined, maybe I'll have like a little snack and then like a dinner later. But I don't even eat breakfast anymore, so I could have that for my 11 o'clock lunch. And then, yeah, and then that would be I have dinner later. Could be good. A light dinner, a sensible breakfast, a light lunch, and a sensible dinner. Weight Watchers? No, Slim Fast. A shake for breakfast, a sensible lunch, and a shake for dinner. I really eat breakfast. I eat breakfast hardly ever anymore because I'm doing the fasting thing. Intermittent fasting. And it feels good. And the only time I do eat breakfast, usually, is some sort of travel situation, maybe like a special occasion, or if I'm very hungover. Like hungover where I'm like this. I wake up and I'm like, oh man, like that. And then I'm like, I gotta get to work, because we have a rule at work. If you party too hard on a weeknight, you still have to come to work. That's the rule. Because, well, that's in my team. That's my team's rule. Because we like to party hard, and work hard, and play hard. So that means you can party as much as you want, but get your ass to Mars. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get to work. But the catch is, if you come to work and you still feel sick, you can go home. I've done that. I intermittent fast every day. Just about. I've been pretty solid here. I can't remember the last time I had actual breakfast. It's been a minute. Before 11. I haven't eaten anything before 11. I have coffee, usually. A black coffee and vitamins. That's it. And, yeah. And then so throughout the day, I'll try, where possible, to eat less carbs and sugars. But I mean, today we had English muffin and potatoes, which are very carby. I'm just conscious of it. I'm not like a hardliner all the time, but I will be at some point soon. How hard was that to get your body adjusted to that schedule? It's kind of hard. I mean, it's not easy every day. I mean, there are days when 11 o'clock rolls around, or like 10 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, okay, I only have an hour. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So just mentally. But when I first started doing it, I did the bulletproof coffee situation. So I would do the medium chain triglyceride coconut oil, and I would blend that with the hot coffee and drink that. And that actually helps you get through it easier. That's a good way to start, because you get those like coconut oils in your brain, and that really helps your appetite. But then I cut that out too, because that was also fat. I was like, I don't really want that. So now I just have usually an iced Americano or a hot one. If I'm at home, I usually will do hot, but I'll do an iced Americano and I'll just sip on it slowly. Whenever I feel hungry, I'll just take some coffee, drink some water. It's been fine. And I mean, I'm right now, I think 40 pounds down from my fattest. So that feels good. But I'd like to do like 20 more at least. So, and I fully feel confident I can do that. I just need to get serious about my body again. Get serious about my body. You know. Lining your stomach with fat helps the hunger. Caffeine definitely helps too. Yeah. That was my Jim Gaffigan voice. Wasn't bad. Oh, we were gonna go down to Powell. Ugh, messed that up. Let me go down. We're on Kearney again. Good for you, no swelling up. Yeah, you know what triggered it? Going to Maui that year, it was like 2018 I think, and we were gonna get on a helicopter, and they told me they were gonna double charge me on the helicopter for one seat because of my weight. That was embarrassing. So I didn't do the helicopter ride, and then looked back at the photos too. I was like, oh God, I don't like the way I look. So I feel pretty good now. Like, I like the way I look now, but I also want to look better. So I'm motivated, which is nice. And since now that I'm done being sick, I can get back on the treadmill again. I was sick for a whole week, and then like worked out once or twice. Maybe I worked out twice, and then went on vacation. I couldn't work out there either. So I also noticed that my anxiety is better when I work out. So general acute anxiety. Where are we? So we're on Sutter. Sutter goes up along the Yeah, we'll just go up Sutter. And thanks to your encouragement, Graham Green. Appreciate it. My arms are really sweaty right now. Body's okay, but my arms are sweaty because this jacket like really traps in the heat. Traps it in. Wow-worthy savings? I like to be wowed. Only for a limited time, though. Athleta. I wonder if we're at like 10 miles now. Were we at like 7 something earlier? Let's see. Oh, only 6.5. Huh. Sure feels like I walked longer. It's kind of weird how that works. Like some days I don't feel like we walked far, and then I look and it's like 12. Some days I feel like we walked far, and then it's only 6. So it's kind of weird like that. Fancy stores here. Maybe we'll go down Camden over here. Campton, which is like that cool. Is that the one that's like lit? Not lit, but floral. Kid almost took me out. Daft Punk. Don't be a daft punk, bro. Maybe there's a outdoor bar over here. We can have a drink and say goodbye to each other while we sip and chat. That'd be nice. Well, there's probably a coffee shop. I could do another coffee. Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Harry Winston watches? Damn. How much are these? Harry Winston. For the person in your life that needs more. Hell of expensive. Harry Winston watches. Ooh, look at that one. Good Lord. I don't even know how you read that. Oh, okay. There's little things on there. One of the little things are barometer, seconds, stuff. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh yeah, we can go in, one of these places has a cool lobby tree. I think it's on the bottom. Yeah, let me see. I think it's on the corner down here. This is Cartier. Nice. By appointment only. Fendi. Fendi and Prada. Nice. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, thank you.
Nice looking purses. I would never. Shoes. I don't think I can afford any of those. Not on my salary. Maybe on Mike from Canada's. He's rich. Hermes. It was definitely the rich zone. Bottega. I don't know what that is. Forum. I don't know what that is. Maison Margiela. Paris. Bottega Veneta. Look at those couches. Are those Kanye West couches? Trash bag couches? I love your Yeezy chairs. I don't even know what his name is. What is his name? Yee? Just keeps changing his name like people care. I wanted to see the hanging tree lights. I think it's over at, I don't know what it's called. Store to the left. Chanel? Who would wear this? Maybe. It's kind of Christmassy. It'd be nice for a holiday party. Maybe. You'd have to be really thin though. I don't think that would look good wider. Maybe. You'd look like Santa if you wore that. And you're really bigger than the outfit on the mannequin.
You would.
Santa Claus is coming. Oh yeah, I think it's the store over here. It's big. My wrist hurts.
Carefully.
Do they have the big tree? Yeah. See, they have a big... Oh, it's Neiman Marcus. I just want to go in there and film the big tree. Tree lights. Yeah, let's go in here and we'll film this. It's low. Kind of a low ceiling there. Fire. Ooh. See, it's worth it. Nice. Oh, there's gifts in here too. Look at these things. Sticks. It's called Bougie Parfume. Alright. We saw it. Okay, very nice. That's what I wanted. We could cross back this way, and we'll go over to the square. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and your mom is so delightful. There's no place to go. What? JBL tune? Somebody just tried to sync with my phone. That was weird. Somebody's JBLs. Lots of cops out here. Not doing any smash and grabs this week. I think the better sex shops there only. What? I don't think you made a sentence. Okay. So this is a much smaller ice rink than the one that would have been downtown. Not a lot of skaters today. It's a low skating day. Is there a bar out here somewhere? I think there would be a bar. Last time they had a, well, not last time, but one point. There's the twinkly tree.
No.
Oh, what's setting up over here? Mac, do you cut the buns for your hot dogs sideways or from the top? What? I don't know. Usually they're pre-cut, but if this was like a hot dog bun, I'd probably just go zoop down the middle. I don't know. I love and water under the breeze. They're taking that screen down, so I think we missed whatever was there. Sometimes they have carolers out here. No carolers. That's too bad. There's coffee, but there's no like, why isn't there just like, don't you think there should be a bar here for adults, right? Oh wait, do they have booze in here? Is this open? Please visit Alma Cafe across the square. Alma Cafe? I wonder if Alma has booze. Because look, there's booze in there. Maybe I don't want it. Struggle's real. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? Oh! That sounds like Jesus. It's not Christmas, it's Christ. That ruins it for me. Alright, let's have a sit. Somewhere around here. Maybe over here. Last thing I want is your Jesus song on my stream. Adopt one of the pets in the Macy window. We did show those last week. Oh, the bacon truck. Ooh, bacon. Damn it, I can't get away from noises I don't want to hear. There's somebody playing Michael Jackson. You got Christian singers over there. Oh, follow bot it again? Wow. Wait, oh, that doesn't count. Wait. That doesn't do it. How about slow mode? Do I do it? Okay, or do you check it? Are you sure to mark all activities as read? Yes. Wait, how do I stop a follow bot? Do I do slow mode? Well, slow mode stopped them a little bit. Oh, no I didn't. Oh no. Follow bot. I mean, I guess thanks for all the follows. I guess. It's nice. One way to stop them is to stop streaming. Oh, look at that. I turned followers only on and they all just went away again. I guess followers only works. Because they're coming in, but the alerts aren't going anymore. See, I paused the alerts. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I'm at 1,300 now. Thanks, guys. Let's just see. Let's Google it. Is there any way to stop a follow bot in Twitch? How do I stop bot followers? You can do nothing. Believe it or not, disable notifications, finish your stream before trying to address it. Okay. You can report the bots and you can remove the bots. Alright, fair enough. But I'll leave it on followers only, I think, right? How do I... Okay, these are marked all as red. Does that mean they won't go? Okay. I like follow alerts. I'm not turning off my follow alerts until we get really big. You know. I think once I get to like 5,000 followers or 10,000 followers or something, then I'll, because I'm not going to have the, I probably won't have the time or the, you know, focus to be able to say thank you to every follow. So I'll probably just keep the visual up and turn off the audio. There it goes. Wow. How many am I going to get? I mean, maybe somebody who's watching is actually doing this to help me. Like, watch, we'll get 2,000. Maybe it's a nice follow bot. Maybe it was done with good intentions. Right? It took me forever to convince Livesticks to remove... Where'd they go? To remove Hurler. Well, this is fun. Well, it's probably a good time to wrap it up anyway, right? I had a good stream. I wanted to do a short stream because I got some stuff to do and I want to go, I got DJ prep to do later. So also, chat, I will be streaming tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific on a DJ stream. I'll post it in the Discord so that you know where I'll be. Maybe I'll go live here and then raid that channel really quick or something. I don't know. Somehow. Because I'll be on his channel down in Daly City. And I'm going to stream for 2 hours. Now it's his channel. I don't know what the point of followbots is. What's his channel? It's CJ Larson. Let me just see. CJ. person. Yeah. Here, I'll post it in here. There's a share. Copy. So this is where I'll be tomorrow. I might start this stream and just raid after a couple minutes, just to get some of you over if you want to watch me DJ, but I won't be on my channel. This is the channel. So 7:30 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to do a 2-hour DJ set tomorrow. Hopefully I don't suck. I haven't played since June. So I'll be playing house music, kind of a little bit of disco vibe, a little bit of funk, but you know, not funk, more disco-y house and like vocal house, you know, that kind of vibe. So next Saturday, the goal is to stream the Dickens Fair, and then we'll come back to the city and we'll do holiday lights, and we'll check out the mapping. Yeah, bacon truck. Everything they have has bacon in it. Pretty well-known place. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let me see who I like. Daily Dasher's in Morocco. And I don't want to raid him right now. Maybe. Poinsettia, Bottlehead. Bike Curious. Looks like he's about to wrap. Oh no, he's still going. Alright, let's send it back to Bike Curious. Bike Curious. Because he's got a little bit to go. So if you are a subscriber, you can use the StreamElements command. Copy that. If you're not a subscriber, you may use the Streamlabs raid command. Copy that and we'll paste it. And then, so we're going to raid out to my man, Bike Curious. I believe his real name is John. So go over there and show some love. Thank you so much for the subs, the gifted subs, the cheers. Appreciate it. Did we have a song today? I don't think we had any songs. So, but thanks a lot for the cheers, the subs, the follows. Thank you all, the bots. Thank you. I just really appreciate that bot love. And I'll see you tomorrow if you want to tune in for that DJ set. And then next Saturday for a big Christmas CD stream. Holiday Magic. Gonna be thick. Gonna be thick. Thick Holiday Magic. Like the vibes on this channel. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to send you to my outro because when the outro ends, it ends my stream for me. So love you. 5, 4, 3...